Hello everyone, God bless y'all. How are you doing? It's time to continue the journey in the zone, as always, of course. Let's pray and then we're gonna get right into it. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless everybody. We left out pretty solid last time, I could say. And today it's time to finish the game. No, it would be pretty insane though, ain't gonna lie. We reached the 10th episode, but not at ground zero at least, so I can say that it could be worse, of course. Look, until the 50 episodes, I can say it's just the warm-up. Of course, I'm not planning to do it until 50 episodes. I want to finish the game much earlier. I think it's just patience and more focus with what we need. But look at that. We have the best gun again of the whole game. And we have a different suit. I might have problems with this, but I thought about some plans before I do it. Okay, we need to go to the barrier ASAP. Whatever I was doing, whatever I was planning, that's gonna be on a halt. We are going. How are you doing, guys? I hope everybody's doing fine and everybody's doing great. Today we going to cook, I could say. Yeah, bro. Right away. Right away to the barrier. I'm gonna be provided with ammo as well. Okay, I have 20k. I already did the miracle machine. I just need to do the South X labs. I wanna do some artifact hunt just for the fun of it. You see which one I mean. I'm gonna try and find specific locations as much as I know. Through the barrier. Man, if you only knew how many times I ran into these burners. Really not funny when you do it. I was thinking that the burners are the worst because they one-tap you. It turns out that the electro anomalies were the same when I had no electro protection. Actually, I was in minus if I really think about it because I had the other plates. But it doesn't matter. Sponge. What's the sponge? For me, it rings a bell that must be a junk artifact, right? But it is not. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right, dude. Okay, whatever. The instincts kicked in. Okay, okay. I don't know where the other guy was, dude. Okay, that frightened me. How good that the other guy had an aim of a toddler, bro. Okay, problem solved. Okay, now I realize that it wasn't as dangerous as I thought first. I have some cleanup missions, don't I? Doesn't matter, Moon. We gotta go to the barrier. If I could only upgrade my suit to hold another plate, that's already a good little extra, you know? I have no idea when I shot that dude. Okay, looks like we have quite a start. I can't blame the game. It's good if we warm up early. I must get a grenade launcher on this gun, dude, imagine that. But other than the pseudo giants, why would I use grenade launcher? Absolutely unnecessary, you know. Oh, hold on. What is this sound effect? Do you hear this? Is it zombie? In your head, they are fighting. We just get real quickly through here. Fool, so many side quests, dude. I gotta go to Meadow, I gotta go to the Agroprom. I'm gonna go to Agroprom anyway, so... But I might do it at night. I don't know if that's a good idea. Actually, it might not be a good idea. Trees some near the barbed wire. Why not? Let's check it. It might be a basic toolkit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. That was a very easy quick money. That was not quick money, that was the quickest. It was quick silver money. Yoi. Yoi. Careful, bro. I wouldn't mind if I had the 2 lean line containers. If you buy them, they are actually expensive AF. I always got the ringline containers by escorting them. Scientists in the Great Swamps, that's, I guess, a proper decent way to do it. I was suspicious, why is the campfire burning here? Am I being bullied right now? Okay. Oh dude, I'm being actually bullied. Yeah, buying 20k worth of line containers, then selling my... Oh yeah, boy. Oh no, boy. See, this is the difference between this suit and the other one I had. I would be dead already with the other one. Disgusting. You can't... Okay, I was like, you can't be serious, you glitch out right now when I have such good stuff on me. For the radiation something, you know. It said a tree stump near the... barbed wire. Okay, bro. That actually made me sweat, bro. Instantly, right away. My body reacted it like... Ah, so yeah, okay. Cool. Is there more of those? Dude, that scared me, bro. Imagine if a lurker can sneak up on you like that, then what the Chimera can do. I know I'm too obsessed with the Chimeras, but you have to understand where that fear comes from. I think I'm gonna have to store these. Should I go to the barrier if I'm doing this gate? Ah, yeah, I should. There's no excuses, bro. Bro, what the frick? Yeah, the game just put me in a paranoid state of mind. I'm scared for my life. Where is it? It's glitched on the ground. Tree stump near the barbed wire. Oh, guns missing toes, that's cool. That's cute. I'm gonna do the ultimate anti-radiation strategy of mine. Ooh, that was intense, bro. We gotta get to Yantar. Or it's either I unload these artifacts and I go to Yantar army warehouses, or I go to Yantar directly and I don't go to army warehouses, because I just realized like the amount of artifacts that I have on me might be so very goody that I might not need it, you know. The army warehouse is one. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the hangar. We're going to the hangar. Oh, dude. I feel like I want to check that chemical anomaly. I really do feel like I want to check that chemical anomaly. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, whatever. If I don't find... I can just go straight up to Rostock. Bro, I haven't been hunting stashes in this playthrough at all so far. I don't recall finding the basic toolkit or anything. Nothing. Oh, boat. Okay. Yeah, nothing. There was nothing there anyway. See, this is the problem. I didn't see the lurker. The Wendigo hits me, the lurker hits me, I'm dead. This is the tricky part with them all the time. I was genuinely hoping that I'm gonna find something in that chemical nightmare there. I have the meat chunk, which can be good. It gives me plus chemical protection. Could I, at some point, if I'm a merc, it's all fun and games, but at north, when I go to the Scuddles, I can be jumped at any moment by duty soldiers. It happened before. That was sneaky. Sneaky boys. Cheeky breaky damke. Another duty soldiers around. I think that must be it. Electrical resistance, radiation, psychic resistance, that doesn't care. Burning resistance, minus impact resistance. I'm gonna need application container for these, dude. Yeah, I think it's better if I just keep going and do the army warehouse thingy. Get much more ammo for myself. Doing the prep works. Bingo. Okay, this one is... Yeah, that's just a junk artifact, be cool. Yeah, I might keep 2 of those artifacts that I just found. And I sell one of them. I'm gonna get the money for the barrier mission. I'm gonna get some extra ammo for the barrier mission, so that means I'm gonna be just fine. And when I come back down here and I go to Yantar, from there I can go directly to Agroprom. Invest. Oh. Have to go talk to the doc back in the Great Slums. Yeah, this is why you should do that actually pretty early. And not postpone it like me. See? See, guys? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Of course, when we go up north, we're gonna have the Heart of the Oasis, which is an extra almost 20k. That goes into ammo as well. Ammo investment, so only medical stuff and ammo. I'm gonna should I buy the PDA, the newer one. I don't think that has any, you know, whatever, such an impact. Going through the red forest though might be tricky. I could do this strategy that I pay guides who can lead me through that, but sooner or later I'm gonna have to go to the red forest, and if I'm not prepared for it, it's worse. So I can't really avoid that either. The best is if I just directly go into it. But I was thinking to go with companion or not. It's a very dangerous game, dude, when it comes to that. If I could get the Nosoro, bro. Which is almost impossible. Not completely, but almost. Oh no, bro. Thank you, Zoom. Guys, looks like you had some trouble with some dogs, aren't you? Let's see if I can get that stash. Yeah. Okay, I can talk to Colonel Petranko. I'm not gonna ask for other missions. I want to clear out all the side quests and everything that I have on my PDA to make it look nice, neat and clean.
Ставишь калаш на короткий очередь. Досылаешь патрон, считай до 3 рывков.
I'm gonna have enough at north. Dude, just wanna get rid of these, thank you. Oh, that's actually a pretty good price for it, thank you. Looks like it's not gonna happen today either. If I jump up on this, nothing happens. Okay, dude, what the... I'm crazy, dude. Crazy ain't the half of it. Look at that, I'm S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Did you ever see a S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Spider-S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Spider-S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He knows everything that the S.T.A.L.K.E.R can. Bro. But it actually messed up the duty here. Nope. Not that I was considering that suit. By any means, don't get me wrong. Dude, what the... Yeah, I'm not gonna play around with this. How about, because my S.T.A.L.K.E.R is not working properly, like period. Where is the keyboard? I don't see it from the chat. Pause, yes. Where is the ask menu? Oh, exit ask. What? Lol, I can't click it because it's bugged with the... Oh, never mind then. Just to get that it's challenging here. This side of Rostock is crazy, dude. It happened to me before, not once, that I wanted to come from army warehouses and I was just completely blocked, you know. It was better to just leave than to try around crazy things. Actually, that barrier mission wasn't in the last stream, that's how we ended it. And I just forgot about it. I don't know, man. I know one thing though. That it's gonna take a while until I get back. Oh, dude, come on. That it's gonna take a little while until I can get back. Actually, it might not. You'll see what I mean. I once died because of that. Alright. Lurkers, very not wood. I think I have a radiation overhaul mod as well, by the way. Embedded one of the mod packs. Dude. Paranoia kicks in.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Looks like we made it in time. Just out of pure curiosity, let me see how much a lean line container costs. Let's talk to Lukasz first. Lukasz Baba. Defend the barrier. Okay, let's go. Aim point. Yeah, more likely that I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, one of the missions is already done. Look at that, speedy. I don't really mess around with soldiers, but you could ask anything else. Bandits, monolith, anything. Eliminate the monolith convert. Well, I hope that we're gonna be taken out by somebody. One day. Maybe. Okay. Zozo. Oh, I have caffeine tablets as well. Oh, lol. $20,000 crazy prices, dude. Crazy prices. Okay, we are getting back to the state what I like to see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can go to the barrier, I guess. Yes. Well, that's gotta be extremely careful. Not catch a flying RPG, you know. That guy is actually in the office room next to the commander, lol. Find the missing duty soldier. Yeah, on my way backward I might actually visit... Hold on a second. I might actually visit Wild Territory. That's the only mission. We have another mission in Meadow. And we have in Agroprom. And I think we're gonna be done with those. I don't have 10 bandit patch or what? I killed a lot of bandits. How many bandit patch I have? 6. Irrelevant. Irrelevant, bro. Me to barkeep, be like the Tokyo Hotel. Rescue me, song intensifies. Come and rescue me. Only you can set me free. Bro, whatever you say, guys, those first albums were fire.
Сталкер, ствол у тебя красивый.
Stalker. Not Stalker. 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 Raise your hand if you wanna be caught by a chimera. Bro, I'm talking in real life. I wouldn't even see it coming if it was That's the truth. Why am I playing with tall grass? The horde is breaking through your meaning. Okay, these are zombos, dude. Nothing serious.
Ты покойник!
Never again. How many times I did a barrier mission in this playthrough? The same guy with DSVD, lol.
Прикрой, я пошел!
Could go there, help him, but do I really wanna? Extra 25k. Don't joke with me, that's a good money. We're gonna sleep when we get back to the base. Gonna buy some more ammo. Imagine clicking on my stream and each time when you click on it, somehow I'm still here. As I thought you were doing this barrier mission. Yeah, the gatekeep is there, the front row, so this must be quick. The workers are there somewhere. I don't even know what's the default setting for the grass height. Like, I have 1.3. I think it's 1. The best would be foggy weather all the time. That's my favorite one in any video. Foggy winter weather. The zombie fighter, if you're playing Monolith, the zombie fighter are actually not against you, but with you, lol. Just realized. I just departed from the base. Reinforcements are on the way, bro. Feel like in a Call of Duty right now. It's cooler because it's horror.
Всё, мужик, не стреляй!
Somehow this guy is dancing right at the front of my barrel. Okay, I think our reinforcements just got here. I hope so, though. Yo. Don't worry, more are coming. Oh, this is the gatekeep? That's crazy. I'm watching in the background if there's somebody there. Volunteers don't stick around and long. Dude, the guy went down straight up. Okay, that's cringe. Yeah. Is that an M4 tactic or what's that? Yep.
Хватит, не надо! Мужик, не стреляй! Один готов!
Bro, the sounds are getting closer.
Подстереги его! Не стреляй! Берегись!
There's a freedomer down there.
Не стреляйте! Даю чуть! Не стреляй!
It is like that. Patience. There's no reason for me to jump in there, run, and waste my ammo. Bro, that was actually scary. Of course that. I think the friendlies might have died, lol. Isn't that sad? Poop. One headshot after another.
Не расходиться! Ждем!
Yeah, I don't mind using my ACP rounds, but definitely not my... You good? Bro got shell-shocked. He's radioing, look at that!
Всем спасибо, все свободны!
Wow. This is such a cool game. What are we shooting at down there? Wait, what? Pretty sure we're not done yet. guy is so dead. That guy is so dead. Is he?
Валиться! Лёд! Чуваки! Ловите нас! Прикрываю! Плохая у тебя.
Still not over. Now we are over. Well, that was beautifully well done, my guys. Thank you for your cooperation. It's time for me to go get paid for this and then leave. Actually, this time I was actually helping them. I used up. Did you see how much 45 SP rounds did I use up? You crazy? That's like a lot. I used up one of my gun sprays. I don't even know if it was worth it after all. You do watch over for me, please, on this road. Sometimes it's hard to navigate, ain't gonna lie. Okay, I bought up already all the NATO warrants. Let's go get paid and then we go sleep and then we leave. Believe. By the way, I have no problem. I set even the grass density much higher. And the tall grass and the height of the grass. I think I might lower the height of the grass because this is making me wanna throw up. Or I just wanna puss out. No, we're not gonna. Last famous words. Okay, actually I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. Thank you.
Эй, ты! Кончай ружьем махать!
Oh wait, not yet. Let's go sleep first. And then we head all the way back to garbage, and from garbage we go to Yantar. And I might buy an application container. I wanna see how much that costs in the first place. Cause no. You know. Can Vinka post heal me? Either way, I'm gonna buy a lot of Yadlin from Yantar, so irrelevant. Ooh, Freedom is ain't going easy. I think they caught maybe a duty guy. Cordon easy. Easy peasy. Okay. I like what I see now. Really much. Okay, I think it's time for me to go actually. Blood Moon is my name, Blood Moon. I didn't even... Blood Moon, because I was mad, you know, when I created the character, bro. I'm a trainee, excellent reputation. I must try, get some companions. for capping a troublesome stalker in the command room. Recover the prototype. It's right that I go through. That's beautiful, dude. Now, let's start our way back to Rostock. And then white territory. Since I'm friend with the mercs, I think I must be fine, right? I'm just gonna check the rooftop if I see a chimera or not. I'm gonna clap it. Then get that special stash. The duty soldier, that mission will be done actually as soon as I reach that Rostock back. So these things are cool. And with freedom I started to build pretty much a good relationship. Good relation. That's a chimera, bro. That's a freaking chimera, bro.
Ладно, Герасим. У меня дела поважнее есть, чем с тобой молчать.
Already. Dudes are killed by chimera. The dudes got killed by the chimera. Look at that, they are going for the chimera as well. Worst decisions of my life. Yeah, more and more people are headed that way. I want to see what's up. More and more, look at that. I have to participate. I don't want chimeras on this one. Let's clear them, dude. This is it. Okay, I guess. I don't know if we got the chimera or not.
Да ты кого хочешь задолбаешь, чертяка.
It's gonna be problematic when I'm gonna try and get to the Red Forest, you know. Since the entrance to the Red Forest is there. I could go through the Dead City Limansk route. Or I could just uninstall the game and never play it ever again. Yeah, maybe not that the answer. Maybe that is not the answer. I mean, actually, yeah. No, because either way, if the Chimera spawns at the early part, the lower part of the Red Forest, I can kill it right then and there. You know what I mean? If I go through the bridge, through Limansk, I bypass that, but as soon as I enter the forest through the gate, it's still gonna be a threat. So I didn't really solve anything with it, you know what I mean? Let me just adjust my mouse pad because I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out, boys. Okay, we go to the wild territory, and then we come back here, and then we go garbage, and then we go Yantar. And guess what? I might actually keep 2 of those artifacts. I need an upgrade to my suit. I need an upgrade on my suit, definitely. Let me just check what's the percentage. 33. Dude. Oopsie sneezy. And it's either if it's a duty merc, I don't care. We are friends, we love each other. We protect each other, bro. No. Put that down, put that down, put that down, put that down, put that down. Those are explosive. Those are explosive barrels. Explosive barrels, dude. Explosive barrels. He throws it on me, and it might explode, and I might die, bro. It's crazy, I know. I want to... Dude, I don't see it from the chat application. Bro, can I? Love it. Ich love it. See? It doesn't go lower. Please. No. I don't trust my ask button, that's the reason. Okay, how am I supposed to do this then? I'd love to call these guys to come with me and help me, actually. I know if my rank has to be high or my reputation. think my rank. Why didn't those explode? This is such a retarded hitbox, dude. Like, genuinely retarded. No, okay. The good thing is I was just about to say that he can walk into anomalies as well. See? Stupid little poltergeist. This is where the chimera could come from. Let's hope we didn't trigger it. Dude, I don't trust these barrels, dude. Unbelievable. Did you see that cat charging through that? We didn't have time to react, bro. I'm stunned. I'm completely stunned, bro. Utterly overwhelmed, sad and depressed. What is this, bro? Yeah, wild territory is acting up weird. I don't like it at all. Bro. Who is that guy? Mercs, cool. We like that. He might be engaging zombies. Or that goblin creature. Did he just die? It wouldn't be bad if they could stay alive, you know, because if the chimera was there, I think they would be attacked already. And you're telling me that the cat was running through here. Flawless. Bro. Alright, dude. The cat is still around somewhere.
Ну, рассказывай давай. Убирай оружие.
I don't like these guys. I think I might have made a huge detour here, actually. I was here maybe twice in my whole entire life. What's in there? You know what? I don't even care. Curiosity killed the cat, I heard. Super cool. It is a cat, bro. It is a cat. Dude. These next to me, these ones create these hallucinations. I ain't gonna lie, I almost pooped myself. Oh, dude, you're not serious, right? Chest in a crane. Oh. Agricultural vehicle. Oh, bro. It's up there, bro. It's not worth it, dude. It's just simply not worth it. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe another time. When Wild Territory will have more chill. This is just a suicide standoff. I don't even know how I'm gonna go back, dude. What the... This is not normal, dude. I'm not normal for getting this deep in this place. Once I snack in this house there, in that building, I don't know how I did it. Oh, I might have just used the window. But Oh, there were chests. Oy, bro, what? Chests and stuff. Just gonna sneak past this. Oh, it's full inside there, by the way, with this electro vegetation. Wow, that was not fun. I don't think that I'm ever gonna come to wild territory again in this playthrough. Dude. I was willing to get that crate, by the way, but when I saw that weird psycho anomalies right at the ladder, I was like, nope, it's not worth it. Absolutely not. But I'm really curious, what was in that underground garage? I never went in there. Wild territory is one of the areas that I never really explored properly, because of the Invictus, you know, and you can't really... I did the fallen military drone though in Jupiter. Actually, every single area. I explored every single area and every single inch of the maps and stuff. Except the wild territory, of course. Back when I was learning the game out and stuff. I had this when I was streaming on Twitch, you know. I had this thing that in every stream we choose a specific area, and then in that stream we explored everything in that area. Like everything. Like, let's say this stream today we're gonna explore Jupiter and everything that's related to Jupiter. You know, the village behind that, the burned cemetery, everything. Talking about the lore, of course, and the Easter eggs. Thank you, Lul. Look at that. Psy block. Oh, I'm gonna need Psy block. It's good that I have already so much. Thank you. Hey Cody, what's up? God bless you, man. In Shadow of Chernobyl, that tunnel is where you find the corpse of Gordon Freeman from Half-Life and its unique Desert Eagle pistol that shoots. Wait, for real? Electro Anomaly field for... Listen, I have 3 cool artifacts waiting for me in hangar because I hid them, and one of them gives me like 600 electro protection, but I still don't feel like messing around in electro anomalies, you know, or burners or anything other than chemical ones. But one gives me chemical protection, and I'm about to find the wrench, dude. As soon as I would find the wrench, I would be so confident, you know. I don't know if you know you probably know, you know the wrench artifact that gives you like 800 ballistic protection, 800 or 600 explosive resist. This is what killed me 2 2 streams ago, dude. What do you do with this one? You just run through when it's over? When it disappears? This anomaly gave me PTSD right away. I had such a good run, I was on my way to the outskirts. Outskirts, bro. I was in Jupiter underground. And this anomaly type killed me. Straight up PTSD, the new one. I thought that I have PTSD from the burners, because you know my first 2 Invictuses were most likely ended by burners, me randomly running into them. But I never thought that I'm gonna be so afraid of electro anomalies again, you know. Now that you said that, it makes me wanna go down there, bro. That underground garage. But the helicopter, that helicopter that was fallen there. That helicopter, there's like 7 of them, right? Because there's one helicopter fallen in Jupiter, there's a crash site in Zayton, there's I don't know where else. There's one in the radar, in the forest, and in Call of Pripyat you actually have to visit those places, no? Like to get back information from, like as Colonel Dakhtyarev, bro. Can't wait for the chapter 3 in Anomaly. In chapter 3 we're gonna meet Colonel Dakhtyarev personally, bro. Or what's his name? Colonel Dakhtyarev, no, Captain Dakhtyarev. And if I have brain and use more than 5% of it this stream, I might go to the outskirts and we might meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself, brother. S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself. Yeah, the point anomalies, those are funny. The move like other moving anomalies like coordinate. The problem is I can't juke them. It's not like the normal anomaly, electro anomaly, because you throw the bolt in it, bam, it triggers, and you're like Quicksilver running through it. No, once you throw a bolt in it, you're done. That place will never be accessible ever again. That's why I'm not throwing bolts into them, because if I don't, at least they disappear. So I can run until till that very small window when they are disappeared, you know. You can recharge batteries with it. Man, you'll see it tonight. Tonight, it's in the morning. I'm literally about to go to the barrier. I already did the miracle machine. I just need to do the 2 X-Lab. It's a tradition, you know. It's a tradizione here. I just do the X-Lab in Dark Valley. I do the X-Lab in... that's X-Lab, that's the A group from Underground. And after that, we're gonna be on our way to the barrier. Go do the Brain Scorcher. And then basically I can go to the north. The thing is, look, 500 NATO rounds. This is what I was prepping myself in this stream so far, and in the prior stream, because in the previous one before that I died and lost everything, you know. But I kinda learned out how to speedrun 2 streams so far. I can get back to... Man, I want to go to the outskirts, bro. Today we're gonna go to the outskirts, you hear me? I just have to be careful, that's all. I have to get to the hangar because I left some artifacts there that I told you. Hey, Cody, help me please. I want to ask your opinion. Let me show you those artifacts. Let us first get to Yentar, okay? Let us get to Yentar. I'm almost there. I'm just gonna go to the hangar, collect those artifacts. We're gonna go down to Yentar and we'll decide which artifacts I'm gonna sell. No, a beacon. I'm not gonna risk my life for a beacon. We're gonna go to Yentar and we're gonna decide which artifact I'm gonna use, which not. Because I have at least one that I might actually consider using. You know what I mean? actually it might not be a bad idea. But I don't know exactly what artifacts those are because I haven't tracked them properly. Okay, Cody, it's you and me. We gotta survive this real quick. Hear this? This. Now this is the other anomaly that I hate the most, bro. Hear this? This is poop. Cringe. Embarrassing. Anomaly. Now let me see. I don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe here at all. Give me a second. Okay, I have to just buy it once and then I will have it for the rest of the game. The hunting knife. Okay, see? These are my collected ones. Now, the only mission, current objective, survive. I just gotta go. You can't charge batteries by going close to electro anomalies. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on, Cody boy. We got this. It's always amazes me when somebody tells me a lot about the original games and stuff, and those people who play the original trilogy. That's very respectable, and you original veterans, you have my utmost respect, for real. Okay, almost there. I just gotta be. What's it, the fly? Gotta be careful with the radiation, and not to be killed, of course. Yantar. We decide which artifact we keep, which one we don't. I head back to the Great Swamps. I talk with the dog. We go to Agroprom, to the underground. We go to Dark Valley. We do the X Lab. And basically we are ready to go to the barrier straight up. Do the barrier mission. And then radar raid. Radar raid today. Today, in an hour, we're gonna be at radar, bro. The net anomaly. Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you know the names of it. I mean, I could probably just check the guide, maybe anomalies. Yeah, but you know, I'm stupid, retarded, and it's more fun if you tell me about it. Lol. Hold on a second, I have a prototype to collect from here. I know a fun fact. You wanna hear it, Cody? I know that in Yantar there are no those invisible walls. Actually, you can walk out of the map. No. See, I know crazy things as well. Ooh. Thank you for your suppressor, dude. And I'm gonna sell that gun. Only the point anomaly, electro anomaly damages you in its vicinity. The electro anomaly, yeah, the simple electro anomaly we are talking about, right? Like the simple that you can juke just by throwing a bolt in it, run through. The point is similar, but instead passive area of effect damage, it charges batteries. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, but that point thing, like that has in the middle, and then that thing is circling around, that's one tapping me, bro. And the joke is, I wasn't even that close to it. I mean, I might have been close to it, but that killed me instantly, dude. I'm literally PTSD traumatized. But those little details are yeah, I know. I'm something of a lazy person myself when it comes to that. And it's more fun to hear people when they talk about, you know, especially from experience. See, I know a secret. Look at this. No. Haha. Completely retarded. I don't know. Somebody told me. It might have been King's son who told me this. The guy who taught me how to play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That Yantar is the only area like where the devs forgot to put these invisible barriers so you can actually walk out of the map. I never used these guys. Never in my entire life a single time. Never. Not a single time, dude. Okay, let's unload. Hear me out, let's decide. We are about to decide what to use, what not. Center orb charges, things here, but the ball lightning is super dangerous. I hate navigating those. Can you navigate through those? What? When I see a field, you know, where it's literally a field full of those anomalies, I'm like, turn around and come back another time, dude. Like literally. I'm waiting for the radiation to disappear 1 second. Eine momento. It's really bad that they are doing this right now. No. Yeah, I'm afraid that one of them will just shoot me in the head. Average day in the zone. Okay, so we have the battery, electrical resistance 500, stamina recovery, minus burning resistance, doesn't matter, impact resistance minus 85. I already have plates. I think I should use the battery. And the meat chunk. The battery and the meat chunk. The minus psychic resistance, what does that mean? It means that if I meet a controller, that's gonna instantly unalive me, or what? I think I should use the meat chunk and the battery, and I sell the rest. Of course, these are junk artifacts anyway. Yeah, let's just see how much for a good application container, because you know in the outskirts Trello gives it to you. But 30,000 permissible radiation level 23, permissible radiation level 12. So that means... Okay, can I use the simple one? It gives you armor resistance against psi attacks and damage in... It shouldn't give you higher passive psi health recover. Okay. Alright. Look, this says radiation plus 7 and this one is plus 12. So it means that both of them should work with a simple application container, no? Look, permissible radiation level 12. That's still in the... This too. I've decided that I'm gonna keep the battery, which has plus 7 radiation, so I know for sure that I can use the battery with a simple application container. but the meat chunk has radiation plus 12. And that's exactly the limit of the simple container. So it's exactly the limit of permissible radiation level of this one. But I could buy 2 of these. And I could already apply them.
Мужики, музыкальная пауза типа. Ничего так слабал.
Actually, hold on a little bit.
Достал. Ух и достала ж ты меня, зона. По гроб достала. Было бы где отсидеться. Так негде. Никого надежного. Ни тут, ни тут.
Oh, bro.
Вот ведь судьба какая-то долбаная.
I think meat chunk is the second tier container. I can't remember, but if it says it blocks 12, then it should work. Okay, let's try it out. I really do hope that it's gonna work.
Раньше было за один рейд я поднялся. Сейчас уже то.
The battery, that's for sure. That says only 7.
Сейчас бы шашлычок, да зеленью, да под хорошее вино. Не тот нынче подъем. Раньше было за один рейд нехило подняться.
Okay, I think I'm fine.
Сейчас уже и заказами хорошими.
Lul.
Не время хреново.
Yeah, Adeline. I have to upgrade my suit to have another slot. And I'm gonna need something good. Something good. Because I need ballistical stuff, but I can find those only in the chemical. I need a wrenched. There's only a couple of places I know where I could find those, where I found them myself personally, but it's in Jupiter. It's in Jupiter, bro. Yeah, it doesn't have that red effect, so we cool.
Ну, я слушаю.
I'm confused and I'm scared and I wanna go home. Where's home, bro? Did you pray today? Did you read your Bible today? Don't forget. Don't forget. One more of this. Okay, we cool and burger. I think we can go to the Great Swamps and then wrap up all the missions. Ooh, dude, that was a bit scary. Let me just check something. Imagine you wanna charge your batteries and you end your Invictus run because you didn't want to buy some batteries for random 800 rubles. Mikhail, God bless you, man. What's up, dude? Oh, not good. Why is everything green? That was pretty scary. What's that? Read and pray every day. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Listen to Mikhail, guys. He knows it. He knows it the best though. Obvious, you wake up, read your Bible. If it's just 2 pages, it's 2 pages, but you started your day with Jesus Christ, man. That's all that matters, guys. Pray before, during, and after everything. How are you doing, Mikhail? Thank you, bro. By the way, I have seen the mail again. I was like, hello, what's up? Awesome. Thank you, man, for your support and for everything, dude. I appreciate you, man. It's gas anomaly, that's gold dragon. No. Run. This is the one of the most dangerous ways you can die, that you're sprinting and you run into something and you die. Bro, this is terrifying. Like, imagine this in real life, you crazy. My stamina, of course, it's running out of stamina. Of course, it's in the worst moments, please. Please, just let me in.
Так, что там у меня еще съедобного осталось?
Even though I knew I'm close enough, I was still terrified. That was some weird from the distance. I thought it was an artifact, actually, that dragon thing. Because it looked like, you know, the flashy, stuck, glitchy artifact. Dude, in real life, what could it be?
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Nope. Absolutely freaking not. I'm not messing around with emissions, brother. If I want to be very lore accurate, I could turn off emissions, because I did turn off the miracle machine, but that would be gay, dude. Straight up, that would be cringe. We don't do that. We ain't doing that. By the way, I think I'm gonna leave this
Рад
here.
был с вами пообщаться.
Okay, dude. Lol. To not carry it with myself, and one day I'm gonna do the mechanized warfare for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R complex. Okay, guys, are we ready? Literally. It's time to wrap up south. Let's sleep a little bit more. It's time to wrap up south and then Radar raid. Like literally in an hour we're gonna be raiding the Radar. That's actually terrifying. Mikhail, remember how it was last time?
Ну, я слушаю.
Radar is not to be messed with. You go there, I'm telling you guys, you go there once in the playthrough and never again, and that's it. You just never go there. How much for a lean line container now? I've realized like I might need it. Normally I would work for the ecologists in the Great Swamps, but...
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Laboratorio. 4,000 rubles. Oh, bro, I was thinking that's much more. Probably because I'm buying it from the ecologists. Awesome. The Scorcher and Brain Lab only make the Psy barrier that turns... Ah, okay, so it's not those that make the emissions then. From the Tyrian, the Noosphere and the Seacon. Ah, yeah, the Seacon, that's the sea consciousness, like the collective consciousness. That's made out of scientists, which is in the CNPP, isn't it? Sarcophagus. And that's what S.T.A.L.K.E.R is asked, that he should join the Seacon, so he could make it stronger, you know? Like, would you be... I don't think that's a normal human being would actually lay in that. Like, imagine you're your ass, like doctor is standing there like, hey man, let's make this zone stronger, please get in that tube. Like, what would be your honest reaction? Mine, as S.T.A.L.K.E.R did by Canon, shooting it to pieces, dude. Straight up shooting it to pieces, man. So that's, it makes so much sense to me right now what you just said. Like, those are just a barrier that makes the people zombified and stuff. Wow. See, we can learn every day something new. So the moving parts, but the emissions are naturally occurring due to the damage that makes the zone what it is. The Seacon uses the problem of emissions as a weapon in their defense to buy time. Yeah, because isn't that how S.T.A.L.K.E.R lost his memory in the first game? Like, he's found after, you know, a brutal upside storm or emission, and he was actually the one who triggered it. And there's the second game when in Clear Sky they are trying to go up there, and the Clear Sky is literally tailing S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then the zone triggers another emission, and that's where most of the Clear Sky dudes die as well. So it's like actually a defense mechanism of the zone indeed, because the zone is like a living thing. Like, if you go with the good intentions, like there's Doc. I know that Doc literally walked up to the center of the zone without any weapons or anything, and the mutants didn't even attack him. And he asked the power to be a healer, and that's why he's a good doctor. But he cannot leave the zone, of course. Not these clicking sounds again. That's definitely an artifact that I would never use. There are a lot of there are artifacts I know that people use certain artifacts so that they don't need to use bandages anymore, and they don't even need first aid kits anymore either, but you know, I'm built different. Played God and now we're trying. They played God and now they are trying to correct their mistake, but they already went past the point of it. Ah, well, as far as I know, I'm making weird experiments on people in X Labs. That's way beyond. Yeah, they were indeed trying to play God very badly. They messed up. Think about it, that is it correct? I don't know if I know well, but that's why exactly these catastrophes happen. Like, after the Chernobyl catastrophe, they were continuing their experiments, and that's how the second catastrophe happened. And that's why there's a zone. Look at that, dude, disgusting. Were these anomalies in 1.5.2 as well? I don't remember, or I might be just lost too much memory. Safe in a puddle. There's a random junk artifact. Look at the Clear Sky. Look at the Clear Sky founder, Lebedev. He was actually a head scientist in the experiments. Like, you can literally find his picture in the hospital, in the outskirts X Lab. He was one of the main scientists. in the X Labs, Lebedev, who created Clear Sky faction. Very bad, sketchy. Yeah, plus all that included the mutants is a whole new level of messed up and cruel. Yeah, the second catastrophe was the Seacon accidentally ripping a hole in the noosphere, creating the zone as we know it. The noosphere, we can read a lot about it in those files that we collect from the X Labs. Basically, the first iteration of the Spark faction makes sense considering Clear Sky is the faction that saved Scar. Lol, true. But related to what we were saying, you know, about the mutants, that mutants were created and stuff. There are the natural, let's call it natural mutants that was created by the zone, like the infested dogs and cats and the boars and stuff. Okay, straight up, whatever, cool. But all those creepy mutants that we see, the real creepy mutants, like the Chimera, Wendigo, Bearer, Controller, all those pseudo-giant, those were actually human-made. That's the creepiest part in it. Like, the zone with the radiation created merely just a fraction of pretty reasonable mutants, but the worst ones, the most ugly ones, the worst ones, like the creepiest ones were actually human-made in the X Labs, dude. That's how Sin Faction is. Like, Sin Faction are actually just survivors of the experiments. Backpack under a tree. I wouldn't mind if I could save, actually. Nah, F that, I'm not going there. I don't even know if they are friendly or not, you know? Oh, that might be a loner, okay. So it is surprising how many mutants are man-made. Most of them, honestly, even pseudo-dogs are... Actually, no, the pseudo-dogs might be. Yeah, the pseudo-dogs, yeah. Yeah, but you know, there's the simple blind dogs that I can believe that that was actually just zone-made. Along the cats, you know, and the boars. Even the Flash. Because, you know, you finish the first chapter with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then at the end there, you're standing with S.T.A.L.K.E.R at the end of the CNPP raid, and he's like, okay, you can ask whatever. Oh look, advanced toolkit. No. On my way back I'm gonna do the mechanized warfare. He's standing there and it's like, okay, you can ask whatever you want, boy. And then you ask him about the truth of the zone, and since I had my first time ever in my life, that convo with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, when I first time ever in my life I finished the CNPP raid, and I had that conversation with him, I could never look at the zone the same way I did before. Because till then you are like, okay, very cool, very nice. But after that, the zone is 10 times creepier than normally is. Because you know that literally the worst things you see, those were because of humans, dude. It's not like reproduction that they reproduce themselves like the dogs, you know, and the cats. What other creatures there are? Bearers, yeah, Controller. The Controller is the creepiest one. Because in one of the X Labs, you can get your hands on a file that actually explains that some of the experiments, people, humans, like all of them were humans, dude. Pseudo-giant, that was a human once. They were exposed to the noosphere radiation, or what that is. And that's how they mutated. Considering there is the Psy-Dog, I'd say they are most likely man-made experiment rather than... Yeah. You know, the simple dogs are simple dogs made by radiation. And the pseudo dogs definitely very, very sketchily. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit overweight. Overloaded. But by the way, if I don't sprint, it's all good. Somebody tell Mr. Moonlight to not sprint all the time, hello. Okay, my stuff is in good condition, perfect conditions. Oh, the Sin faction is actually the creepy one. Because they have this in the chapter 2, like this crazy idea that they're gonna unleash hell on earth, kind of. And Nabucodonosor, or what's the name of their leader, bro? They start recruiting people and they want to overrun the zone. And when you look at them, they're actually creepy. On their faces, you know, they have very pale skin, dark eyes and stuff. In Roadside Picnic, that's... You know your lore. Roadside Picnic inspired the zone. But you know, if you watch the S.T.A.L.K.E.R movie, it's completely different than the S.T.A.L.K.E.R game. And there's Roadside Picnic that's completely different by both. Because in the Roadside Picnic it's about that aliens visit the planet. And they leave. And just like we humans leave our misery and stuff on the roadside when we go to picnic. And just like ants, humans started checking around the rubbish of the aliens. And that's how the anomalies and artifacts were in the Roadside Picnic. Now, there was the movie S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which, you know, the three traveler, one of them was an engineer, the other one was, I don't know, something else. And then they team up on this adventure in the zone, but it's nothing like the games. And then the games took this idea and made it legendary, you know, but as the zone, the most of us know. And just being in the zone mutates you simply by how different the natural environment is. I wouldn't sprint in Ironman either. I heard that song before. I somewhat cannot resist to sprint. I have gaming ADHD. If I shoot one bullet from the mag, I have to reload, man. Like, what do you mean? No, just... Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I have an expert toolkit, remember, in Yantar. On my way back, I'm gonna take those three and I'm gonna go to the Freedom base and I'm gonna go give it to the Freedomers. By the way, this guy is a monolith. He's a monolith spy. Is that true? That he's a monolith spy? I don't think I ever came yet to the farm in this playthrough, lore. Not yet. Okay, we have 11k. I'm glad that I could save up money with the suppressor. Found the dude could kill it. I have to go to Meadow as well. Oh, let's go to Meadow, guys. Let's get done with it. Let's get done with it, because it's gonna be worse if I'm not. Let's store everything. Remind me, guys, that we have a lot of stuff here in the farm to collect it back. Ow. Bro, if it's gonna be a 12 kilogram something, I'm gonna beat up Sidorovic. Nice, I would do exactly the same. Yaloris is rumored. Okay, rumored is monolith double agent. It has some merit, but just as much could go against the theory too. Yeah, true. Yeah, but that's the fun part in it. Like, I mean, there's a difference between having some cool Easter eggs and myths and legends and rumors in something, like this one specifically what we just talked about, and like there are the SCP things that I just cannot go with it, dude. Like, SCP went so far that anything is an SCP at this point, and SCP-712, it's, I don't know, it's a plastic bag, and if you go close to it, it's gonna read your mind. Now, see, that one is one that actually makes me wanna quack. But the Stalker, the rumors, and it's creepy. There's a channel, Anomalous Dugout, and I used to watch some clips from him about Easter eggs in the Anomaly Zone. Not the Stalker 2, because I think he started making Stalker 2 content. But I don't watch it because I want to keep Stalker 2 completely fresh, and when I'm gonna play it for the first, I'm gonna do Ironman in Stalker 2 if it exists there, dude. Prepare yourselves. So I'm gonna have a fresh, very unique first time experience. Bro, everything is dying, everything. I've run out of batteries of everything. I mean the energy. Okay. Yeah, you can really tell he knows. And he has such interesting and cool ways of telling, storytelling. Like, you can really tell that he put effort in his videos. There was that video he made about some dark stalkers, or what was that they were seen. Dude, we used to watch that when I was eating in streams. I'm never gonna eat ever again in streams for specific reasons. But when I was streaming on Twitch, we used to watch it while I was eating, or maybe already on YouTube, I don't know. You know what? From this point of view, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is familiar. Is similar to Half-Life. Like, you have rumors, you have these myths, legends. That's why GTA was so cool. GTA San Andreas, you know. Oh. Remember those 2012 GTA myths? When YouTube was actually great. And stuff. One second, guys, 1 second. Gotta focus, gotta focus. Yeah, the other thing, there's this room here. See? I can't go close to it and I cannot go in. What's gonna happen to me if I go in? See? Psy thing. My psyche is going down. I was never in that room. Can you actually get in there, or is it just... And if no, why? It has the same effect as the helicopter in Army Warehouse. Everybody's talking ill about the X-ray engine, but if you really think about it, after so many years it holds up pretty well. You can mod it like this, you can make a game look like this, and of course people are like modding it like with people play Gamma and I don't know, EFP. And bro, if you have 500 mods installed, of course it's gonna crash out, dude. Like, what do you mean? In my streams the game rarely crashes. Like, in these 10 episodes I think the game crashed once maybe. Gordon Freeman is... Yeah, the Thai film is the same as Ali. LOL. I mean LOL for the one before, the Gordon Freeman thing. Man, I have Black Mesa. After Invictus, I might play through the Black Mesa. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I finish Invictus. I don't even know when we're gonna finish Invictus, but yeah. God knows, and God will guide me and lead me to make the right decisions in the right time, so... You wanna go and then say, why is my game lagging? Yeah. Yeah, but for example, in the previous PC I had, I knew that it was my PC the problem, you know, when the game had problems. I'm self-aware that I'm literally streaming this in full HD 60 FPS. And the other thing is, the OBS is running in the background and I'm using mods. I don't know why people are surprised that the game is unstable and then they call the game poop. And that, oh, X-ray engine's so bad, ooh, poo poo. When you literally are having 700 mods installed. You know what I mean? I actually can tell you how many. I have 14 mods, bro. Overall. And 14 like the... What's this? Oh, how you call this? The HUD, not the HUD. The inventory and the design, the menu. Soundscape overhaul, the GR, the realistic shooting sounds. You know, FDDA mod. The boomsticks and sharpsticks. Simple, very basic things with what I like to play. And that's it. I think I'm gonna leave everything here. In this crate, just let's not forget about it. And I'm gonna go to Sidorovich, then we're gonna go to the Great Swamps, and we're gonna come back here from the Great Swamps. Bro, there's a bug or something around me, like in the last half an hour. Look, man, I'm not mad. Just leave me alone. A fly or something. Okay. You know what's the best? When you sprint into an anomaly and you die. Yummy. Very good for mental health, I heard. I think they forget or just aren't very familiar with how modding a game is. That's true. Yeah, but look, I'm not modding any games. I never modded games. I always was just a user of mods, but it takes common sense, you know. It's just a little bit of common sense. Did you know that common sense is not even common anymore? Like for real. You rarely can say that somebody has common sense. And that hurts my heart. Okay, I just want to get to Cordon, bro. That was creepy. The fly... Yeah, imagine that fly causing me to be disturbed and then not paying attention and dying. Oh no. No, that's ain't gonna happen. You know, before I lost my playthrough 2 streams ago, because in the last stream I was doing the prep for that today, and today we're gonna actually get back where I left off. But 2 streams ago I was literally on the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Underground and dying by that point anomaly. And I was on the way to the outskirts with this amount of ammo, being ready to do the CNPP raid with S.T.A.L.K.E.R team. And before that, in the previous run, I reached the radar and died at the radar. So each time when I try again, I reach further and further out, you know. So sooner and later we're gonna finish this game, dude, like the Invictus challenge. Why
Так,
not?
что интересует?
Woodland exosuit, give me Woodland exosuit. And I will thank it to you. That's expensive, brother.
Так,
That's
что
expensive,
интересует?
don't you think? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it from... I'm gonna go buy it from the great clear no, Freedom. It's common sense definitely, but it's required common sense, so it can't actually be. Okay, true, but okay, let me put it this way. You're using graphic mods. You're using graphic mods that obviously messes with the game and the engine. Secondary, you know that the game is old. You know that the game is not from 2020 or 2020, whatever. You know that this game is literally from 2000 and which engine it uses exactly? The Anomaly uses Call of Pripyat or Shadow. It uses all of them games all combined together. But you know that it's literally a game from 2007, dude, you know? So, if you really think about it, halfway it's still common sense. But I agree with you. I agree with you halfway. Oh no. Dude, that actually scared me, bro. Like, if you know where it was? It was literally when you go to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Underground and you know you enter and you have that transition, like, you know, you go a little bit, there are the snorks and stuff, and then there's a specific spot where you start going down the stairs. No, it was halfway down the stairs. You know, halfway down the stairs there, where I usually expect a chimera, but whatever. By the way, there are people literally playing games and then they hate on them. And you could play games that you like, you know. I saw people like playing games and they are just constantly poop talking about it. Then it's like, bro, don't play then. It's different when you are in a frustrated moment and you're angry and then you say things, because we all do that. But it's a different one that... There was a Hungarian YouTuber who was playing Call of Duty games. And then he was playing one of them Call of Duties, but you could firstly tell that he was hating on that game because everybody else was hating on that game. And second of all...
Ну, привет.
He was just constantly whining about it, like, oh, look at the brownish color, oh, phew, man, this game, oh, look at this anime. And he was doing this constantly, dude. After 5 or 10 minutes, I asked him on the chat, like, honestly, why are you playing this game? If you dislike it so much. And he was like, because I promised that I'm gonna play through every Call of Duty. Okay, then if you did that, then and play the game. Or if you don't, then just skip that episode. Nobody cares, bro. That's the truth. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you are planning, what you are this. Just do what you want to do and that's it. Oh, other direction. That's the truth, man. Lord, that was quick money. Contract killer. Oh, they are right at the entrance, dude, where I'm gonna go. There was another guy who I used to play with. It was a very long time ago. It was a Twitch era. The dude not just copied everything that I was doing. It was utterly pathetic and disgusting, but whatever. These people will fall off anyway because they don't have individual unique ideas themselves. They always have to copy like a parasite. They need a body. This dude was hating on Warcraft 3, the Reforged, and I was like, he was like, they promised this and they promised that and they promised that they're gonna remake the whole game, and I was like, dude, do you know what are you even talking about? Like, remaster and remake are not the same thing, and I'm pretty sure that they did not promise to remake the game. And he was like, yeah, but there was that announcement at Blizzard. I found the announcement, they were promising a remaster. And when I told him, he was just like, no, that, and you know, you cannot argue with people like that because you're just gonna be pissed off and they will never acknowledge that they did anything wrong, ever. Where is this guy? I think those are military, right? So I understand that people were mad at Reforger because it replays your original game and you are not even able to play the, if you wanted to, the original game, you know, like the simple Warcraft 3. That's extremely annoying. That was an utterly bad and disgusting move from the developers. From the other hand, for a single, you know, if there was an option to play it separately, I don't think that that game would have deserved that much hate that it did, you know. But, you know, somebody is in trouble. I get to play the game like YouTubers. Gameplays can do that to people. But, I mean, you can be frustrated, you know, like I could be literally crashing out on the game, but I'm still gonna play it, and you know that that was just a moment. But people who are constantly, you know what I mean, like you can feel that there's not a single drop of love in them towards the game, then why would you do that, you know? And that's stupid when you play games that you play for because people will watch that more if I play that game. Dude, do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do, and the right people will find you who are like you and want you like you are. I went through that phase when I played this game, when I played that game, because that was trending, when this and that. Bro, I was dying inside, dude. I was dying inside, man. It's awful to do that to yourself. And whatever you gain from not being yourself, it's not what you want anyway, you know what I mean? Anything you gain by not being yourself is fake. That's why I don't understand people who are pretending something that they are not to be. Many people were pretending not to be, like, I'm not talking about YouTubers right now, like actually my real life people who I used to talk to, or homies or exes and stuff, who were loved so much for the person they are not, and they were actually believing it, lying to themselves that they are loved so much. And I was like, if the people would know that who you really are, they would literally hate you. And the one thing that was always mine, that even if I was hated and disliked, like ever in my life, it was always because, at least for who I am. And I'm taking that, you know. But at least I'm not pretending that I'm not something else, you know. And I can be whoever I am and live the way I want, you know, like when it comes down to persona and character. I don't have to pretend that I like that music or that movie or that TV show or that game or that whatever, or that event. I don't have to pretend that I like people or I don't like people, you know what I mean. Now this is a very crucial point here, because I might be banged by a bloodsucker. Let's hope that that will not happen. I might just run through here real quick. I might just run through here real quick, lol. And honestly, like, obligated, you are never really obligated to do anything unless you really made yourself to be in that situation, you know. In fact, you can always do whatever you want. Period. Like, whatever you want, understand if the right way, dude. Not like flesh, that your flesh wants to do this, wants to do that, like down to normal layers we are talking about right now. You are always free to play the very game that you love the most. You're afraid that the people will not like that? You care too much about the people's opinion, dude. It's that simple. I'm not saying that when you already have a community, or when you already have some people who you already got to know and then you resonate with each other and it's all cool, that you cannot you cannot compromise in some sort and find the middle way, that you can actually you know, like there is this thing that we did with my viewers, with my chat. There was one of my moderators suggested to me to play a certain game, a specific game. KCD was the name of it. And God bless his soul, that's how I found my other moderator. And in him, not just a moderator, actually my dearest friend, who is closer to me than in real life people. I don't let anybody in my life anymore, but I'm glad that I can call him my dearest friend. I met him because I played KCD, dude, and he joined in a KCD stream. So there is a way that you can, you know, a relation with your viewers, and then they can suggest stuff to you. But basically you have to be the one who owns the channel to say the last word. And you have to do what's the best for you, in the sense, if I play a game that I don't like, dude, I'm gonna be in excruciating pain inside, bro. And it's not gonna be good for anyone. You know, that's how you burn yourself out, basically. Don't do that, guys. Just do what you feel to do. I told you, not your flesh. Don't let your flesh control you. Be strong, be courageous, and know that He is God and He is with you. Read your Bibles every day. Start the day with it and finish the day with that. Pray always. But other than that, when it comes to your character, it's the same. Would you listen to different music just because the other people don't like your taste of music? It's the same as in video games or movies. Like, why would I listen to a music that somebody else likes but I don't, or why would I not listen to the songs that I like, you know? It's the same with everything. Never give a damn about the people's opinion. Rule number 1. It doesn't matter anyway, first of all, because why would it matter? Just think about it. People will yap anyway. You will never be enough for anyone ever, like in the sense like for the people in the large numbers. Whatever you're gonna do, there's always gonna be that group who tells you like, ah, this is not cool. Especially if you're on social media, on the internet, especially there, bro. Okay, I gotta be really careful here. I want to be careful. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let them live. You're gonna live another day, bro. Not gonna kill them. This is their very, very blessed day. Because I don't really care, you know. I just want to live. I came here just strictly for that very thing that I did. Bro, he's already next to me. Bro! You sneaky... Bro, you really wanna die, I see. Okay. Did you see that? No, you had your chance. You had your chances, bro. He had his chances. I gave him multiple chances. I was running away from him. He chased me down. He literally forced me to kill him. But when I was opening the inventory and heard him being so close, I was actually almost caca in my pants. I was like, what? That ain't good at all. Okay. I think we are safe now. Hope. Just want to leave to Cordon. We pick back up the items that we left there, remember? Oh, capture that encrypted documents, bro. For barkeep, I don't care. If it wasn't for in the front of the military. Or maybe if I go at nighttime, I don't know, dude. That mission might never be finished in this playthrough. Agroprom is a very sensitive situation, just think about it. That's literally the HQ of the military, and if they wouldn't have helicopter, it would be one thing, but they even have a helo, and even without a helo, they are like good, bro. Guys, don't underestimate the military. Like Monolith, okay, cool, mercs, very good, very nice, but the military can kick your ass, bro, like quickly, without you even realizing it. That's how I lost my first runs. Like, they obliterated me so good that I couldn't even get mad. I was like, okay, you know what? They are good, bro. When the enemy is so good that you don't even get mad anymore, you're just like, they are way too good, bro. That was on me. Yeah. Skinflint has a package. Oh, bro. That bandit is still there who I'm supposed to kill. And I have to go back to Cordon. Oh, dude, no. See, this is the other anomaly that annoys me too. Those are military. Those were military, bro. Talking about the devil, bro. What am I even gonna do with those guys, bro? Those were military guys. I could kill them precisely and quickly, and then the helicopter would obliterate me. 2 Agro Promise, 3 S.T.A.L.K.E.R, too many of them, yeah. 10 patrols. And imagine in Invictus. Agroprom is your nightmare. Agroprom is that place, it's like just like truck symmetry. When you go there only when you really have to, when you're forced. No. This is impossible, dude. Impossible. Mission impossible. I really dislike this situation, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Those military guys are in the worst spot possible. Oh, dude. How bad it would be. It would take me. It's too risky for me to go in this. Let's try again. Maybe something will be differently. Maybe not. If I was in the tunnel, I would kill them. If I was in the tunnel, I would actually engage with them. Because then the helo can get to me, but... I don't know which direction are they, and I don't know where they are patrolling. I just heard their sound. Sunrise. Taking down the helo with an RPG, how beautiful that would be, dude. How beautiful that would be. Truck Cemetery is good. It's one of the best well-designed areas of the zone, don't get me wrong. It's vibe to be there, it's atmosphere, you know. It's insanely cool looking and frightening, and definitely you poop your pants. But as an Invictus player, you can't really afford to go to certain places just like radar. Like, other than the very time when you have to be there, and that's it, you know? Because it's so much risk. Like Truck Cemetery has that Chimera spawns though, and tall grass, you are absolutely nothing when you go there. Like, you can die in so many ways, in so, like, it's like a suicide mission to go to the Truck Cemetery, and we gotta go there anyway, you know. Bam, bam. You know, in the same chapter 2, we have to go there anyway. See, this is one of the mods, Metro Music. I just hope you... Right? Caca in the pants, bro, quickly. And you wouldn't even see it coming. The problem, the Chimera one-shots you, there's nothing you can do. If you have a Nosorog, how can I get a Nosorog, bro? If you tell me, I'm gonna get it, dude. How am I supposed to get a Nosorog? That's the best exoskeleton as far as I know in the whole zone. How do I get it? I want a Nosorog. I want a Nosorog. How do I get the Nosorog? I need that. Bro, what's up? Okay, those are clear sky. Guys, I might not get the stuff for Skinflint, and I might not care. Insert Miami NCIS music here. I missed the part where that's my problem, dude. I'm sorry. Clear sky, dude. It's chilling here, bro. Very unusual. Actually, not as unusual as you would think. Haha, caca. Oh, dude. Now let's go. I could actually dodge those military guys, but they are blocking up the way. I really do not want to engage with them. I'm gonna be wise, and I'm gonna make the right decision, and I'm gonna just bypass this whole thing. I'm just gonna go do my job. We go back to garbage. Garbage Yantar. sell these artifacts. And what the... Oh... And we have to go to Agro Prom, but I can do it from Yentar. I can do it... Who is that? Bro, you got to be kidding me, dude. Those are the military dudes. Those are the military dudes. Reputation. Okay, which trade? There's do and don't sell it. Wait! Wait, with Sidorovic the highest we'll sell it with the Nosorog. I don't have the trader overhaul installed. I'm full, you know. Wait, you serious? Oh bro, come on man. What's up with these psi storms? Everything is so crazy all of a sudden. It's easier for me if I actually reach the tunnel. Take your time, man, take your time. No worries, bro. Bro. What do you mean find shelter? I'm literally in the shelter, dude. Come on. Game. What are you doing with me? This game is going crazy, dude. This game is game. I feel like I can't take it no more. Yeah, the game definitely feels that I'm making progression here because it's throwing everything he has at me. I wasn't caught by emissions this many times quite a while ago, bro. What do you mean find shelter? Stay shelter, bro. No, cool. That was scary, dude. What do you mean find shelter, dude? Okay, stay sheltered. I have to not move. This is one wrong move and I'm gonna die. Stay sheltered. Okay, I'm good. I just have to stay sheltered. Oh, dude, no way, dude. No. This is just not it. Yeah, stay sheltered. Be cool. If it says stay sheltered, it means I'm in shelter. No Sorok, dude. Well, it's gonna cost around like 500,000 rubles, but dude, if we have that, another 200k to make it able to make it so we are able to run. If Skinflint's stuff is 12 kilogram, I'm gonna be mad. If the walls don't get too close to them, it's a geometry. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Makes sense though. I wasn't sure how and what was the problem. But right now, if I would just make a wrong step in the wrong direction, boom, I would be dead, straight up. I mean, in the worst case scenario, I would have just simply load. I realize I'm not gonna go to the to skin free stuff, because if I get to that, I have to go to the army warehouse. Is all the way there. I can't do the aggro prom thing. So right now we go garbage, aggro prom, and from there back garbage Yantar. What is he doing here, bro? What is he doing here, bro? This game wants my death, bro. This game wants me dead. Yeah, some in these moments you just cannot. You have to try differently, something else, because this is not cool. That soldier just ran to me. How come they... Yeah, we could be mad on the game that how come that they are not dead because of the mission, huh? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Why not? I could be raging over the game right now so badly, like, no, I can't believe this game is like that. No, I just joke. Now but I sleep, I wanna bypass the emission. Literally just wanna bypass the emission. Or Psystorm or whatever that was. It's all of a sudden everything takes so much effort and nothing is going easy, dude. Did you notice that? Like in the last hour, like or something, like it's impossible to do anything almost. I have some stuff that I can sell. I want to do for the Freedomers the mechanized warfare, that's why I'm not giving him. And I'm gonna collect the expert toolkits that I already have.
Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
I have a PDA. Why is that PDA? What's that PDA about? Passive information. Okay, cool. Now, let's go. We are going to garbage and then aggro room. Ooh, bro. This is crazy, dude. Surplus. Isn't that the junk artifact? Bandits around the place. Oh, that means the bandit is still alive because I didn't kill him. No, maybe somebody else will come along and end him. Or, I don't know, maybe a mutant will do it for me. I heard shots. Military killed the merc. What are the mercs doing in Cordon? That might be a hit squad or something. That might be a assassin squad. Squad assassin, you know. It's very funny when you're chilling around. You already did the chapter 1 and then all of a sudden in the garbage you get hit by a monolith team. Then you know they were after you, dude. When they start placing bounties on your hand and your life all becomes even more miserable. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, we like that so much. No. We're gonna go stash my things. Yeah, I'm gonna go stash my stuff and then we're gonna do it. Since it's in the woods under uprooted tree. I don't know. No. Definitely not. I'm not gonna get those stashes, dude. It's too risky. If I was the friend of the military and I would go in with a full Spetsnaz unit, then maybe yes. But that uprooted tree stash, for example, it's very close to a Chimera spawn. Which we are not messing around with at all, you know, guys, the rules. The other one, it's just stupidly close to the base of line of sight. They can actually they patrol those areas, dude. Like the second one that was near the little swamp. Wanna store my stuff because I'm pretty sure that first of all I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so there's absolutely no reason to, you know. Here we come, Agroprom, and then Dark Valley. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna go to Dark Valley directly. And then basically enter, sell all of these artifacts, whatever. And basically we're gonna go to the barrier. Of course through Rostock, talk to the barkeep so he can give me the information. And then... I should stop doing this, by the way. Uh-huh! Sneaky. Very sneaky, boys. Hold on. Yeah, that was all of them. I even have the hunter knife. In any case, if I wanted to skin a chimera alive, but for that, first I have to kill it. As far as I can tell. Only sell up to exoskeleton as high as goodwill rank. That's not a problem, because I can work on that one. But the Nosorog isn't that monolithian one. Dushman, mercenary Nosorog, not even nimble, dude. It really looks like our best chance. It's more likely we're gonna find it on a random S.T.A.L.K.E.R before actually maxing it out, maxing out the mercs. 2,500 points. Like, that would take ages, dude. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulties ever. That would take ages, bro. Okay, before we do this, guys, with all due respect, I have to go pee, okay? And the frustrazione is taking over, you know, I can barely see the monitor anymore. And I'll be right back in one moment. I'm just gonna go pee real quick, drink some water, actually. And we continue. 1 second, in a momento. Alright. Well, I'm out of coffee, but one day I have a dream that one day that might never be a problem ever again, you know. No. Here we are in Agroprom. Oh, dude. I don't like Agroprom. Agroprom is one of them places that I don't like either. Like, it's not just I don't like to come here, I don't like the place at all. You know, there's Darkscape. I call it the South Red Forest. But that's a cool place. It's actually amazing to go through there. If it wasn't for the Invictus, I would spend more time in these places. But Agroprom is one of them places that I genuinely don't like because, yeah, it sucks. This place sucks. This place just sucks so bad, dude. Oh, another basic toolkit. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I already gave a basic toolkit to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I guess. I'm gonna give one then to... maybe Rostock. Then the rest goes to the Freedom. I'm already at 500 points with Freedom, so... And it's good to be friend with the Freedom, especially because we are going up north, you know. Man, with the mercs maxed out, you gotta be crazy, man. If I was a merc, maybe, because then I would be working for them all the time, you know.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, dude. If I was a merc, maybe. Bro, I'm so dehydrated. Actually forgot to drink. Phew, quite a while ago. What? It's actually for real, dude. Nolla, nolla. And somebody gonna invent a Resident Evil mod for my summer car. Those will be the times when I'm gonna be playing, maining it, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Run! Okay, cool. Why did it not explode? Phew. I'm just saying. Oh, he tried it, bro. He had a good shot there. Oh, I hate so much this. I know that there is more. There is more of them. Let's repair real quick. Yeah, I dislike this situation really much, by the way, because oh, dude, that was sneaky. That was sneaky. If he shoots me in the face with that shotgun from that close, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just, it's simple as that. Bro, these bandits were checked. These were not your usual banditos team. Banditos. They were the bandidos. No. Yeah, this shotgun wouldn't have did to me any good. Alright. It's time to find God of the game, but you are a better fighter than I am. Bro, it's not about that. Believe me, that knowledge you have is better, dude. For real. Just think about it. What is this, man? Oh no, come on, there's a poltergeist somewhere. Knowledge is good. Knowledge is better, believe me. Oh ho 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 ho, good night. Whoa. Yeah, it's... that thing is making me hallucinate. It makes me wanna caca in my pants, dude. No, where are you then? I don't even know what happens if I get too close to that. It's just annoying. Oh, it's moving, so it's not like, okay. And what does it do? I never happened to touch it. I only went close and he starts this hallucinating thing, but is it dangerous? Can I die to it? Oh, dude. Can I die to one of them? Psi damage. Ah, so if my Psi drops to 0, then it's nap time. No. Awesome. Poltergeists have left the game. Of course he didn't. No, come here. Cool. It does direct damage to your Psi health, which you die or zombify at 0. Wait, if it hits... Wait a minute. No. Hold on a second. If my Psi health hits 0, it isn't me just taking the gun and unalive. I thought that it takes time, so I don't have to worry about the psi health, because I will always be able to counter it, you know, with the pause, and then we are all cool. What do you mean I can be zombified, dude? That's not good, bro. That's not good, bro. So that means I insta-die, right? We don't like that. So we have the Psi research. The documents refer to one of the side discoveries of bio-research, specifically the discovery that living creatures are able to generate directed Psi emissions. A biological field emitter, essentially a giant brain, was grown as part of the research. This is the miracle machine. A fireproof briefcase containing military documents. Bro, we are learning some stuff today here. Oh, dude. Since I died on radar, you know, because I closed the door on me. I literally, that was the first time ever in my life I died that way. Like, closing a door on me and my character just died. Since then I'm traumatized and I have PTSD when it comes to getting stuck with certain objects, you know. Normally you don't even have to fight the bandits, guys. Hear me out. There's another entrance to this underground that you can... What does it do, man? Man, the boss don't trigger it even, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's one of the worst signs, when you don't even trigger it with the bolt, that you know you should not be there ever. Please, please, just climb up, please. Please, oh dude. What am I even supposed to do? Shooby-dooby-doo. Okay. Calm down, Moon, you're almost out of here. It's all good now. It's all good, Moon. We did the Igro under. We just only have to do the Dark Valley X Lab. You might have some trouble with the military there, but... But we're gonna find a way, okay? We're gonna find a way to do it. Usually you unalive yourself, but in the code and the mod options you can enable surviving but becoming zombified faction and continue the game. But cool concept. Lol? Yeah, but don't I become hostile to everybody other than the monolithians in the scene? I don't think you could finish the game like that. It's a cool concept, but in this my specific case of scenario wouldn't work. That can be very cool if you have a save that you played like 10 years ago. You know, like you put years of time in it. Like I used to play a little bit Ironman the way, because not long after I found out that, not long after I started playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly, with zero knowledge, nothing. Not long after I found out the Invictus, and since then I'm playing Invictus. But if somebody plays with life granters, Ironman, that's pretty cool, dude. Like, you grant yourself some lives, life granter, 5 days game time is a lot of time, dude. Like, you genuinely have to play a lot, and then you get granted 1 life and stuff like that. You can have a long run. Me say a long ramp. Me say a long ramp. You know what I mean? So, you can sustain a long playthrough with like that. Look, it's so unexpected. We were planning literally on we're gonna be here. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be here, we're gonna be there in an hour. Eventually, we just left the Agro Prom. Okay, it was because we were suffering from success. Because I found so many artifacts and stuff. Eventually, I did some extra detours to Yentar and stuff. you know. But most importantly, there are so many things that we thought you cannot calculate in this game, and it's just so unpredictable, and it's just... That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, loners max. Max reputation with the loners. And you say that Sidorovich might sell it to me? No, it's... No, that was another concept, no. So it's either me... I'm maxing out the mercs. What would be the best suit? Actually, you know what? Let me ask another question, Cody. I think we have another very good chance of everything. Okay, forget the Nosorob. Wrenched artifact. I know that it can be found in chemical anomalies. I specifically found that maybe in the concrete pool in Jupiter, and I have absolutely no idea where else. But I know that I have found it. Not once, not one. Wrenched artifact. That's what we need. Wrenched artifact. We can secure our Invictus with that, dude. We need the wrenched artifact. That's all we need, bro. Where can I find it? The more south the area is, the better it will be. Wrenched artifact. Yeah, true, by the way, for your last comment. Which way I'm gonna go? Definitely this way, back. Okay. Back to Yantar. Or... actually... No, I forgot, bro. We're going to Dark Valley, bro. We are going to Dark Valley. Haha, so much fun. Let's go. No, we are having fun here, okay? This is what fun. I'm relaxing playing the most stressful game known to mankind. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Exoskeleton can work. You can use a couple of full empties to accommodate the physical protections, maybe Firefly. But the full empty gives me carry weight, no? Plus carry weight. Wrenched, I want wrenched, but where can I find it? I know that chemical anomaly, that's for sure, that's ticked. But where can I find... What locations are the ones that can be found in other than Jupiter? Bro, yo, chill, bro, chill. That genuinely scared me badly, dude. That was a mini heart attack there. Yeah, those range locations. I think Jupiter was the only place where I found some ever. Like in the concrete pool and maybe still in Jupiter. Still in Jupiter, but you know that next to the dig site there's a chemical field. But all of these are at north, you know. And if I have a chance and if there's a possibility that I could get a range down south, I would do it before I go to the radar. If I can get a chance on it, dude, absolutely no way that I miss it. Do you use dynamic anomalies over... I use Arrival, yes. I use Arrival, yes. I use a rival, yes, maybe that's why I'm so effed so much, so many times. Those are the problemos. A rival. By the way, I'm just double checking it, but I use it. Yes, because the bro, no. That's a pseudo giant. No, bro. Yes, I use a rival. Yes, bro. You gotta be kidding me, right? No, bro. What were the chances for that? What were the odds, dude? Bro, what? What were the odds that I'm gonna be just bump into a pseudo giant, dude? So you say that the overhaul Arrival mod is messing with the things, because that's gonna be the next. I know. Say it. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna go from the little forest, which I really don't like, but what can we do now? Dude, nothing is going easy anymore. Something happened in the zone. I don't know how to tell you, how to explain this, but it's like the game feels my progression and it does everything to stop me right now all of a sudden. 1 second, I'm gonna read that. Just give me a moment. Bro! There's 2 of them, see? That was 2 of them. Reflexes, bro. I even dropped the gun, dude. I stopped. I probably would have been dead if I don't pause the game. I paused the game pixels before death, dude. Looks like range spawn in pretty much all gravitational fields. What? What do you mean gravitational ones? Isn't that chemical thing? My whole life was a lie. Why did I remember that I got them from chemical ones? Then I don't absolutely have no idea why I think like the way I think. Alpha class Gravi. LOL. But in this case of scenario, where I'm gonna find it then? Oh, dude. Oh, bro. I don't know that many locations for gravies. Some gravies. Pasta. I hear them, but I don't see them. Bro, these guys almost killed me. These guys almost killed me, dude. I literally stopped the game with pixels before me losing the save. Imagine that tragedy. How painful that could have been, dude. How am I supposed to find that at this point? I don't know it anymore. Everything I thought was real, it isn't. Bro. We're gonna hijack Yantar, bro. We're gonna 1 second. 1 second, I have to get through here. I have absolutely no idea how am I supposed to do this game What's happening? Why did the game become so aggressive with me, lol? Oh dude, oh dude, oh dude, oh dude. That. I hear the clicking, that BS sound effect. Wow. When you're playing Invictus, it's truly terrifying. Anything and everything is terrifying in this game. Because you're no longer like, yeah, let me try again. It's more likely, oh no. This is where it all ends, you know. Okay, let's hope that in this entrance we're not gonna bump into a... And let's say it together, guys. Pseudo giant. There's one grave anomaly in field. You enter at the northeast past the entrance in the factory territory. Wait, inside the perimeter? Inside the perimeter? I know that there's on the top of the hill something. And there's... Actually, what you're saying, yeah, northeast. Wait, is that... Like at the gates, you don't go in the factory, you keep going. But these places are... I didn't went to those places like so long ago. How come... Why was I thinking... No, cats, bro. Another pseudo giant, bro. The problem is I cannot outrun cats. Where are they? The cats, I mean. Oh, bro, there was one. Killed one of them, that's for sure. Okay, I killed the second one. We keep going a bit more. Okay. Alright, remind me when we get back to Yantar, because I literally have to do this mission, you know, out of tradition. We visit this X lab and then we're gonna be on our way to Yantar, and then basically we're gonna be ready to go to the radar raid. Because I'm gonna get ammo from the army warehouses, you know what I mean. Bro. How many of them? I don't see them from the tall grass. How convenient. For them. Because I have to play realistically. What the freak is happening around me, dude? Nah, you're all dying, dude. I'm not gonna let them alive. I'm not gonna let them alive. There's ain't no way. It's not just my infiltration. I'm gonna have an X-field too. What? No, 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 no. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. This game wants me dead badly, dude. And it's not just the usual stalker way, it's the... It's the game went freaking crazy way. What is that anomaly even? I never see... What is this? What is that, Suzam? Even mean one... What's that? Ah. I'm gonna sneak up on the military here. There's no military here. That's very good news. Where I'm gonna live and how? Oh, bro, leave me alone, please. Where I'm gonna live and how? I don't know, dude. There's ain't no way I'm gonna risk that walk again back there. It's just a no-no. Can I? Okay, quick load. No. Look, the grenade actually fell off right in front of me. I almost unalived myself. Whoa, bro. The game wants me dead, but not just in the game, I see. The game wants me dead IRL, bro. It would be so beautiful if the electro wouldn't be here. And it's not. Let's go. Run! I hate this. Call of Duty jumpings. Strategy. Why I don't see anybody else in here? Why is there nobody 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 else in here? My brain cannot comprehend this. Dude, this is bad. I can't wait to get away from here. I can't wait to just stop this, bro. What happened? It was not like this. I'm telling you, it was not like this. I can clearly tell you that the game went full crazy on me. There is a gravity field at the... Yeah, the bandit base outside the walls, I know that, but I'm not gonna go in that direction, not even close. I used to raid the bandits all the time, but... I really don't want to take unnecessary risks anymore. But which one you say? With your new... While you're near the gravity field? Okay, when I... remind me that when we get out. When I'm going outside... Is it towards the bridge? Is it towards the bridge? Because then it might be clear. I can just quickly check it. Oh yeah, so cool. This game is PTSD. I'm telling you, this game is PTSD. How can a human being willingly play this game? This way, I mean, this way. The way I play. Why did I even bother? Why did I even try, dude? I'm scared. No, 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 no. Forget that, Moon. Not here, not today. Still proceeds to try. 9524, what was the message? 1243. Okay. We are doing great. We are doing great. We are doing great. So many poltergeists. That's a Wendigo, I guess. But why do I feel like this? I'm literally quiet. I'm quiet, bro. I'm quiet, dude. Oh yeah, let's go, bro. Hit me on the head with that and let me die. Actually, might not be smart using a grenade knowing that they are levitating thing. Lol, it worked. The granate worked. Never use grenade against poltergeist. I think it's pretty obvious why. No. There was the pyro guys. We don't mess with pyro guys. Pyrogeist is equals boo boo. What in the guys, just die please once and for all. Bro, the most messed up hitbox of gaming history. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. It's all good, guys. No need to panic. We are doing great. Sometimes it is like that, unfortunately. Dude, this pyro guy's just waiting for me to get in there. But he doesn't know that my name is Mr. Moonlight. The pyro guys, you know, like the kazoo kid. Who are you? People haven't been down here years ago. I would appreciate if you would leave me alone, Mr. Pyrogeist. That would be so beautiful and such a nice gift from you to me. Bro, I have no intention sneaking around like this for the ends of times. What's this? No. Bro, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We gotta kill everybody. Think I used up all of my grenades though? Where is it? No, it's coming. It's nearby somewhere. Ooh, very caca situation. We don't like this. But this is the very last thing I have to do before we go to the radar, so... I think we glitched out, sir. What's the password? What's the password? The second one. 9543. Why is it not opening? 9543. Isn't that the password? Do I really have to go down there and use up 100 rounds for a... What's the passcode? I wanna know. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Eglebexing code. It already knows what I want to know. 1, 2, 4. What is this, bro? But is it 9543 or what's the password? Yeah, I know it's an infamous bug, but I quick loaded it back. It still didn't work. What's the password? 9543. One, 2, 4, 3. What's the other one? 1, 2, 4, 3. 9, 5, 2, 4. Wow! Memory kicked in, bro. Memory kicked in, bro. Memoria. Call me the memory man. The memory kicked in, dude. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, I'm something of a rememberer myself, you know. LOL. Opa. Yeah, gotta be careful here, because for some whatever reason this whole place starts to burn out very soon after we enter this place. I don't like it. We have the documents, baby. Now we can leave. Dark Valley Axe Lab. Finished. It's finished. Nope. I know. Nope. Nope. Bye bye. Bye everybody. No, we did it. I can't believe we finally did it, dude. Like, everything is like 10 million, trillion times harder all of a sudden in this video game. I genuinely feel like I'm actually gonna read, because look at my graphic settings. Poop. Other than they are poop, just listen. Where is the... Look at the grass. Grass size should be 1.0. The density is whatever. I sent it for must dense, but I might actually take this one back to 1.0. I'm call me whatever you want, guys, but God is good, God is great, God is the best, and He is perfect, guys. God bless you. You have such good comments. I love when Big Hyde is like, God is good. That's the best. That's the best. Now I just have to make it back alive. Alive. Where was that gravitational field? Cody. Was it towards the bridge? I know I asked it already, I just... Is it this way? God is great, guys. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. I don't know, man. Which way should I go then? You know what? I'm gonna just leave, basically. How about we just leave Dark Valley? And then we find another beautiful gravy places, and then we loot it from there, because this place is just too much. I'm telling you guys, this place is too much. Bro. No, this place is just way too much, dude. Why, dude? If you only knew, guys, how stressed I am over this playthrough. I really don't want to lose this one. Yeah, we're gonna find another gravy field somewhere else. Far, far away. Where we can be happy. And we're gonna be happy ever after. Let's leave, let's leave. Go, go, go. Bravo 6 going dark. Bravo 6 going bright. Oh, dude. Guys, you have no idea how stressed I am in the last 1.5 hours, probably. Like, ever since we started moving back and we were at Clear Sky there, I don't know, bro. I didn't, but now that you asked me that, I feel like I should. This might be a sign. You see this jacket? This is a Leon S. Kennedy jacket from Resi 4, bro. By the way, I'm just saying, you know. You know, I ain't playing around, bro. Man, you make me wanna try again. Today I'm gonna try again. But Mikhail, how could I even forget, my dear friend, dude? I started watching From. And you know what? Thank you so much for the recommendation. As it is so far, I watched 2 episodes and I started watching the 3rd episode. Dude, it's genuinely freaking disturbing and stuff. Like, wow, I was like, okay, now this is actually a horror serial TV show, bro. Like, okay, that girl in the 1st episode who opened the window there, in real life, I would have literally screamed if that was my girl, like, what are you doing? Don't you see that that's a literal demon in the window? Don't you dare open it, bro. It's like our life depending on it. The mother was like, don't open it. And it was like, what? But bro, I'm telling you, I love this. So far, it's awesome. It's an awesome, creative, and cool TV show, man. So thank you for the recommendation, bro. I was struggling to find anything to be able to watch because I'm fighting with panic attacks and depression like John Wick the Assassins, you know, outside the stream. But man, I'm telling you, 2 episodes and I started the 3rd one and it was cool and burger. It was actually really cool and burger. And the actor, isn't that I know there was an actor, you know, the dad who was driving the RV. It's actually a pretty good actor. I saw him in multiple movies, and he's actually pretty good. Oh, you're 5 episodes if you're not that ahead of me, but dude, this is it's good. It's actually a creepy TV show, dude. Finally, not hubba bubba bubba gumming around, but actually being, dude, like the dead bodies, like that little girl and her mom, and I don't know what to tell you, but this TV show is not messing around when it comes to graphics. When it comes to visuals, dude. And the actors are good in it as well, like genuinely good. You can see that they are on point. So yeah, that's an awesome sauce TV show, dude. When at the beginning when the mother and her daughter died, then I was like, you know, when they walked up and then it was shown that their chest was open and all that stuff, I was like, actually disturbing. Wow, I was looking for this so long ago. Because you cannot find good horror and creepy stuff anymore on the internet, because it's like, oh no, the house is haunted by a ghost, and they are all like, okay, chairs are levitating. And ooh, very horror, bro. And then somebody goes crazy and stabs somebody else with a knife, and ooh, very creepy. But this TV show is like, they are not messing around, dude. They are like going in for it. Crazy gory indeed, man. But that's just what we like, isn't it? That's just what we need and we like, bruh. We needed something good so far. Because the TV shows we were watching, what were we watching lately? Oh, I watched The Barry, but that was a big disappointment by the end of it. The first 2 seasons were good. And then I kept watching it because I was like, I was willing to know what's the end, because my brain is itching, you know, I have to scratch it. So I had to watch it. But that was a big disappointment. And The Sun that I watched, yeah, but none of them was like this type of stuff. And if, you know, none of them was like horror. This is horror, bro. Like, I was actually, bro, like, skedaddle, guys. Come on, man, it's getting dark. What are you doing still out there, bro? When a movie makes you actually, how you say that, clench your fist and be like, when you're watching it, then you know that's a good TV show and a good movie. And the actor, didn't this actor play in the Tenet? I never watched Tenet though, but I know that I saw so many videos about Ooh, bro, so many videos about it that it might be from Tenet, the Dudesco, Bubesco, you know? The sheriff Duda. The sheriff Dudesco. Hey sheriff, it's getting dark. Oh, I do. That's man, this TV show genuinely got me. It genuinely actually got me. Look at that. Look at this. I'm a rich stalker, I can say. If, by the way, just a quote that I saw the other day, and it's so true. If you have money, if you have a lot of money, and you don't have Jesus, you're just a poor guy with money. And that's so true. That's so true, dude. Nothing will replace, ever, Jesus. Never. Jesus is everything. He always will be, and he always was. Nothing will change that. Period. I think this heavy snowstorm causes the mobs and everybody to see me less likely. There's still a bandidos somewhere, bandidos. Bro, you asked me the Resident Evil 4, it genuinely makes me wanna try it again. We have to find, because there were things ever since 3:33 I see, you know, because there was those. Yes, I miss Days Gone. Those Days Gone streams, which I never in my life gonna forget. the 333 and the 444 was it, or the 333 and 222? I don't know which one exactly. Dude, this sneaky bastard, huh? You wanna play like that? You wanna play it like that? Then let's play it like that, bruh. You know the Bible quotes? So that's why I'm thinking, like, you asked me that I should try, because I know that back in the day in my previous PC I somehow made it work, so there has to be somewhere a version that could work, you know? And you asking me that, it might be a sign that I should actually might try. Bible quote, not code, quote. Sorry, my bad accent. Quote. You know the 333? When we were like, got this sense of, hey, look, it's 333. What does the Bible says? Google Bible 333, and then we got very good quotes. But I'm not sure if it was the 333, that's for sure. And there was another one, but I don't know if it was the 222 or it was the 444. You know what I mean. Okay, off we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going towards Yentar. Ooh. Eventually, I did not set the grass back to 1.0. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I should, honestly, one more mistake like that, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Alright, dude, this is very bad. Dude, let's go, dude, let's go. Okay, Yadlin is the only one that can actually help me right in this moment. Because I know we had different nights, because we didn't get all of it just one night. There was one night we just got this sense, and then the other night we had the other quote, you know, but it was different times. Bro, those moments were... Whoa! But no, if there was a banditos here, I would be already dead. Okay, back to Yentar, baby. And by the help of Cody, he reminded me that there's in Yentar, there's some gravy fields we could actually check out. And if I find a ranged dude, oh dude, two ranged, the best. Two ranged would be so good, bro. I need a ranged, guys. I need ranged. Second Invictus, I finished with the wrenched. I had two wrenched on me. But I still don't understand why am I why I was like I was literally 1,000 billion trillion % certain that it was a chemical anomaly. And that's just crazy. Gravy. I never... There's next to the army warehouses, right behind it, a spot that I could try, because I'm going to the army warehouses anyway. Because we are going radar raid, guys. We are... Radar raid is coming. Like, literally everything is done. Everything is finished. We just have to go raid the radar. And after that we can go to Zaton, right? Get the experimental weapon, and basically we can go to the outskirts. Literally, to Pripyat. Let's go. CNPP, whatever we want, dude. It took me 2 days. 2 days. I mean 2 nights more likely, to get back here. Where we left off. Man, I was so sad. I was so disappointed in myself, like the way I died. But we learned, like, it doesn't really matter how you die. You died, it's pretty much the fact that you died is disappointing. Because we discussed that if I die to a chimera or I die to whatever, it's still gonna be as painful as whatever, because nothing brings it back, you know. But me dying in that Jupiter Underground, I was like just let me get to the outskirts. I even had plans that I might have stopped the stream just in case so I don't mess up.
Ух, и достал.
And look what happened.
По гроб достал.
Здравствуйте.
Было бы где деться. Негде.
Oh no, I think I keep them for now. You crazy, bro? Agroprom, huh? In your sweetest dreams, maybe, bro. Oh yeah, 21,000 rubles. Ooh, let's go. And I have the soul. Grave field behind the fallen helicopter in army was just behind it. I know one gravy field, right? Oh wait, you're saying that the entrance to the red forest, near the fallen helicopter, but I'm scared to go there, honestly, dude. Like that's a literally chimera spawn.
Было бы где деться.
I'm scared to go such.
Кого надежно? Ни тут, ни
What's up with this suddenly crazy suspicious music, bro? They are watching a S.T.A.L.K.E.R gameplay. Look at that. Very good S.T.A.L.K.E.R gameplay. What's up with the music, dude? This one wants me, that guy. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna kill every single one of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Now let's buy energy drinks, Mr. Cool. Ecologists and freedom have declared war on each other. What? Why would you do that? Are you okay? I'm a clear sky dude. Don't include me in your conflicts, bro. In the prior that playthrough that we had, I had to switch to ecologists because actually freedom and clear sky was waging wars with each other, you know. Oh yeah, bro. Dynamic faction relations, everything you want, bro. Hardcore AI aim, yes, man.
Чего тебе?
Чего тебе? What do you want, bro? Everything, everything. We have everything, everything. Everything that makes your life miserable and harder in the zone. It's. I have undiagnosed masochism, I guess.
No.
At this point, you couldn't even deny it, even if you wanted to. I heard the dogs. I hear the dogs outside, and I don't like what I hear. Inside, very inside, not a joke. Mihail knows that for some whatever reason, in video games, the dogs. Okay, so where do I go from here? By the way, I completely forgot what we were talking about. So in the video games, the dogs are after me all the time. They want me dead, bro. They are very scary. Every KCD stream, Moon is trying to get through a specific spot. He could literally just go around it or do anything, literally anything. No? He proceeds to do the same thing for 2 hours straight, trying to prove that he can. But it wasn't even necessary. Ah. Oh, bro. Spider. Spider Snork, Spider Snork. He knows everything that a Spider Snork can. I hear snorks again. What a hack. What a hack, guys. Literally, what a hack. Where are they? On their way to me, I guess. They actually might be on their way to me. I want to go to the... I want the wrenched. I don't... If it's not necessary... Dude... If it's not necessary... Bro, there's still somewhere a snork. Guys, can you just stop? Whatever you're doing. If I go to army warehouses, I'm not gonna be coming back here for a while until I did the radar raid anyway. I knew that up here there might be a good spot, maybe to search. Oh, bro, no. Oh, come on, man. I came here to waste all of my ammo. We're at the west side of the factory, it's on the other side. Ah, okay. Goodbye then, guys. Ich komme. Ich komme other side of the facility. I have these random memories. Now bring back memories, bring back memories. You know the song? That's me when I play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But the exception that they are not good memories. You want to cry when you think about them. It's like, remember that? That happened. And you're like, no! Dude, that actually scared me. So the Freedomers and the Echoes are in a war. War never changes, bro. Dude, get down there. What are you doing up there? Get down there. Get tagged down. They're echoed, but don't shoot me, dude. You were shooting at me, bro. Хоть маленько. Oh, bro. How to die? I'm gonna show you once, okay? But pay attention very well, because I can show you only once. Oh, if the guy goes in there and steals my stuff, I'm gonna be angry. Okay, can I go there? Bro, where is it? Okay, leave. I'm F this, dude. Whew. Whew, bro, that was stressful. I risked everything for a nothing. Very cool. Very good. Thank you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Very good game. Dude, I have a death wish. What is this? What am I doing, man? But the other one interests me. Up to the gate factory entrance, but keep going forward to pass the gate. Bro, was it stressful to watch me doing that? There's something there. Hello. Please be the one I need and I want and I want and I want and I... What's that? Goldfish. Very cool, man, and we love goldfish. Only problemo, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, it gives me carry weight, but yeah. Thank you, Cody boy. Still very good. Still very good, very nice. We're gonna check the army warehouses, okay? But where there's a goldfish, there can be ranged. So we know to check this position every time we pass by. That's good to know. This is how we make progression in the game, no? Like, and I can sell the goldfish at least. I'm not gonna use it. I need plus ballistical and what's that? Protections and stuff. I'm not gonna use this one, but imagine if I was actually looking for a goldfish, then this would be a jackpot, right? It's crazy, dude. Rostock and Army Warehouse. Army Warehouse, oh, the only thing that makes me caca in my pants, dude, the chimeras. I cannot do anything against those ones. You crazy, bro? Be honest. Would you caca your pants if you would see a chimera? Oh, dude. I'm losing sanity here, guys. It's not funny.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
One day I'm gonna learn that one-liner of his. Give me goldfish mission. Flash. 20,000 rubles for goldfish. Bro, he ain't messing around, dude. Well. Yeah, look at those anomaly resistance things, but a dog looks on you in the wrong way, your back snaps in 3. That's why we never use those suits ever. Or in general, any scientific suits ever. Yeah, if we ever find a suit, dude, we have to make sure to bring it out. On radar, if we find the Nosorog, dude, we're gonna have to bring it out. If we find the Nosorog, we have to bring it out, bro. We have to pay attention very much for the suits. For exosuits, I don't really think that we need the exosuits anymore. But I mean, the woodland exosuit would be the only one that I would really accept and go with. The only one. Bro, now that I realize that I don't need chemical protection, because the only reason why I wanted chemical protection was to be able to look for the range, but now I know that the range is in gravies. I'm a complete idiot sometimes, dude. Why did I remember that? There's the mama's beds, and there was the lobster eye, and those artifacts. I know that they are in either geyser ones or thermal anomalies. And I know a geyser specific one in Zeta, and that's where I found it actually. But that's again the only time when I was actually exploring like thermal ones, like burners and stuff. When I was a duty soldier, because then I had duty suit, you know. It made sense. It made a lot of sense. Can you believe that we are on the way to the radar raid? Yeah, I think, yeah, Rostock. I'm sent to Rostock. We talk with him and we're gonna be sent to the barrier straight up. We have around 100k almost. We're gonna buy ammo, a lot of ammo. I'm curious with how much we're gonna come back from there, but that doesn't really matter. When I'm going up north, I'm gonna get the heart of the oasis as well. I'm gonna be able to buy some extra. Well, we'll see. We will see, guys. That's for sure. It's too quiet. I don't like this. Why is it so quiet on this checkpoint all of a sudden? Brühim. And I didn't even use up that much of my ammo, by the way. I used up quite some. But I cleared the Agroprom mission and the Dark Valley mission as well, and I did not hold back, so I could actually do it effectively. Because normally I don't use the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ammo, man. I'm like, NATO ball rounds for a boar, like, what? But this time I was like, no, go full in. Even cats, whatever, I'm gonna clear out the way, and I realized that maybe this is how I should have been playing all along. You just have to pass a certain point, man. It's all gonna be fine. It's gonna be so much fun. On army warehouse is to check the second gravy field. I might need a better container for that, but if that's the case, I'm gonna poop myself on the neck, dude. Like, just think about it. Another 30k. Bam. Actually, you know what? It's worth it. Actually, it's worth it. You have no idea how good the branch is. The branch is... Where are the dogs? Bro, there was one. I have to buy 45 ACP rounds. Just realized, completely forgot to... Oh no, no, when did I buy that? Actually, I take it back, I don't need to. Maybe I will buy some extra. Just in case. Remember when we were on the radar raid last time? The pistol actually did a very good job. But this time I'm not gonna run out of primary ammo, by the way, because I'm not going with a Kalashnikov. I'm going with an actually S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We have to get through again the Chimera threat. Oh yeah, boy, love it, every minute of it, bro. That's my favorite thing to do. Dodge Chimeras. By the way, the Chimeras have 2 hearts and 2 heads fused together. Absolutely wonderful.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Оружие убери, я сказал.
Okay, he gave me the get-go, I guess. Call of the North, bro. Call of the North, baby. Let's go.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Oh, not even 500 with the free stalkers. Well. It is what it is, guys.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Even in Rostock base you have better price for the NATO ball rounds, I guess, than you have it in Sidorovic. And that's crazy, dude. I mean, the 3093 rubles for a patch, which is 15 rounds. And there's the expensive one that's 330 300, no, 3,330 something. The problem is if you multiply that and you want to buy more and more, it's gonna be much more expensive. So if you can buy ammo for just simply 3,093 rubles, then do that instead of shooting yourself in the foot. Because at this point, that's the difference between these type of guns, not just the power of the gun. Because if you use VSS, it's the same. Your ammo gonna cost you so much, bro. So much. 100 round, not even 100 round for this gun. What? It's almost 20k. It's almost 20k, bro, and yeah, but if you carry around 500 rounds, then you're gonna be good. Like, literally, I'm gonna assault the CNPP. I'm gonna do the CNPP raid with 500, 600 rounds, so... I mean, if you use it well and wisely, then it can work. That's for sure. No, let's visit one of them gravitazionale posizione that I know about. And I'm pretty curious if I can actually get in there. I mean, getting in there, it won't be a problem. It's finding anything there, first place. That would be the best thing that could happen to us right now, the wrenched artifact. I remember it was either the first or the second playthrough when I had two of them. And that was my general saying back then, that you cannot complete the Invictus without this. And I think I might have been right, bro. I might have been right, bro. I have to take my own advices from the past, dude. Chain. You gotta be kidding me! I was hoping that I might have found it, but never mind. Yeah, no success, not this time. This is an empty place. Maybe another day. I still have the other place for the Gravy. Monolithians are in the place. Very cool, very nice. Bro, I think I heard the Chimera. I heard the Chimera! What? Bro, that was not cool. Killed by a Chimera, freedom killed by a Chimera, huh? Mm-hmm. Absolutely freaking not, bro. I knew I recognize one. I recognize one when I hear one, bro. Too much trauma related. There you go. Mechanized warfare achievement. Very cool. Oh, okay. We got some extra cash. Of course, I'm gonna spend it all on ammunition, by the way. And I don't know, we're gonna sleep, but navigation through this, I need companions, dude, honestly. That's the other thing that I can imagine for me to move around, but the problem is, it's too... It's too poop. I don't like it. When it's strictly necessary, then okay, whatever. But other than then, I don't really like to have companions. Ah, why have it? Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm not gonna switch this one. The one I have right now, it's just unbelievably good. Ooh, what's that? Ah, night sight. Not 30k. See, this is what I'm talking about. Buy some extra, because just in case. Oh yeah. Oh, let's not forget to buy the repair things for the... Yep, I'm good to go. Warrior of Freedom. Warrior of Freedom, it's actually an actual suit, by the way. It's not a bad one either. Yeah, I'm not interested, thank you, actually. I'm gonna keep the money, but it said... my plan is I sleep, I buy another badge of ammo.
А завтра что? Опять эту дрянь точить будем?
Buy another badge of ammo. Then I go to the radar. I mean, I have to do the barrier protection thing, but... And I might actually come back from that. If I really want to think about it... Yeah, because I might loot stuff from the monolith, you know. It's not really my priority right now, because as I said, you can see that I'm pretty good. I have everything I need, I want. But you never leave loot like that behind. As long as it's... It is beautiful. It is actually beautiful. No. Oh, another 15k. Okay, okay, we cool. We are more than cool. Oh, I could have buy energy, never mind. Maybe when I'm back with the stuff from the monolith. Basically, I'm just gonna stay in the cabin and let the gatekeep do everything, you know? Or average tactic when it comes to the barrier missions. We just stay chill and... Okay, let me just quickly check something. I'm gonna check it again. After the missions and stuff like that, artifacts respawn. I'm gonna quickly just check the same position. Of course, this range is not gonna make me invincible or anything, but it can give me such a huge boost. What is in there? Hello? What's that? Hello? Zusammen? What does zusammen mean? I'm curious. Chain. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's the second time it baited me like this. I was genuinely happy to see something here. Then I realized, like, oh no, that's nothing. Getting irradiated as well. What? Why is that? The chain is a junk artifact, or I might have been too close. Yeah, I might have been too close. Well, we tried, dude. We really did try. Now, did they deal with the... Have you dealt with the Chimera, bro? I feel very much in danger. I'm in big donger. Okay, I don't think that this guy was killed by the Chimera though. He was just simply in the duty guy simply being in the front of the whole Freedom HQ. Very understandable. Thank you. Have a great day. Why is the Chimera doesn't have a sound when it locks in on you? That's the only problem I have with it. That would be so good if it would give a sound effect or anything, because the only sound you hear from it is when it attacks something, but definitely not you, because you can hear it. If it would be attacking you, you would be dead. There's a burner there. I kinda understand, it's a very big predator in the zone. Gatekeep, I came to see you, man. Oh, bro. Who is that guy? Identify yourself. No, no, don't throw green. Ouchie! This is not fun. This is not fun, dude. This is not fun. They keep throwing grenades, bro. They keep throwing grenades, bro. What am I gonna do? Lobster eyes. Oh, dude. Actually, that's a good tier artifact, by the way. That's why you can get typically the 20k thing. What? Oh, the Galil, bro. How he ducked. Did you see he ducked the shot? Hop, headshot. Some of them situations where I actually have to help them if I do want to stay, you know. I don't see because of the grass. Ah. Bunga bunga. Well, the problem with the AI is that they absolutely don't consider the grass. In any game, vegetation is like non-existent for them. for the AI, but in this game it might have been a bad idea for real, guys. I'm not like backing off or bitching about it. Just think of it, guys. I'm still playing like the Invictus of the Invictus, bro. So I'm gonna take that. Whoa! Did he actually kill it? Dude, I don't know what the gatekeep is doing, but... Okay. Who is reloading here? Right here. Who is this guy here? I can hear it. Go gatekeep, catch him, bro. Ah, you little bastard, you duck in the last second. Ah, there you go, mission completed. I forgot to blink. Ouch. No, whoa, 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 bro. Okay, we have to switch that setting because it's awful. Back to... Man, that this... I heard this one before, but what is it from? Game or movie? Game or movie or what? It's creepy, yeah, bruh. It gives me the creeps, bruh. No, we just have to loot every single body. Yo, you can't be serious with me right now. Why is it more than last one? Phew, I was so afraid. What the f... I was so afraid that it's gonna glitch out, dude. No way. And where is my chat application then, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Very cool. It's messed up. My game messed up. Why? Okay, now it's cool. Because sometimes S.T.A.L.K.E.R decides to be funny, you know. With the resolution, I mean. You didn't see anything. Never mind. It doesn't matter. For you, it was normal. For me, it was different. No. Let me quickly loot the bodies of the monolithians. Man, my blood is boiling when I see them running to my loot.
Сталкер, оружие за спину.
Okay, this one is dead, okay. Now, see this dude, get away. Get out of my face, okay? Distance, please. Give me distance. Give me privacy, dude. Nah. If there will be not... Ooh. Yeah, very cool. You know, it's black. It's not desert. Come on, very cool. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous, because when we're gonna get to the CMPP raid, the enemy has scar H's, and just like here you can see. No wonder they are kicking our butt sometimes. Monolith Ah, dude, no way, no, 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 please, please, no, 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 no. Ah, dude, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, let's unload these. I need all the free space I can get. Okay, cool. Monolith exoskeleton. How about I get that, dude? Just need a companion, somebody to carry it for me. Oh, dude, come on! I want to. How am I supposed to do it then? Freak. Frickenberger. Come on, we gotta find a way, dude. We got to find a way. I'm not much above. You know what I mean? And for this, definitely you need a companion to loot like this. No, I'm still 9682. Oh, dude, need a companion.
Привет, брат.
Okay, we got the mission. Okay, we got the mission to go for the, what's that? For the radar.
Какие новости?
Never mind, let it go, Moon. Let it go, Moon. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. They're not gonna team up with me, that's the problem. If there was a clear sky dude somewhere on this map, then maybe. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe if there was an escort squad. I have an idea. 200 IQ, just hear me out, guys. And I have the battery that gives me extra electro protection. Oh yeah, boy. This is how we're gonna put it together. It has terrible, the exoskeleton has terrible electric what's that? Protection. But that does not matter because oh, 15k, dude. Okay. With some cocainum, we're gonna resolve this problem. I'm gonna run back there. We're gonna run back there. Oh, it's gonna cost me like 200,000 rubles to repair it, but whatever. 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 If I can get it repaired and if I can get the upgrade for it that I can sprint, you know, because normally you can't sprint with it. then I might have solid, very solid chances of going forward. Because it turns out that Gravian, like, you know, I have absolutely no... how you say that? Tendency to do the things that I wanted now that I know the truth. Damn, that's heavy, dude. I could equip it. Where did it go? Where did it go? It despawned. I was thinking that this might actually happen. How come all of them bodies despawn, dude? Well, either way, I don't regret buying that, because I might
Ну,
need
привет.
it. I might need it, you know. When I'm coming down from the radar, so... Yeah, interesting. Other bodies did despawn too? All of them or just some of it? Hashtag I have no idea. Burners, That's the gravity field that we were talking about. Newton anomaly. Ooh, very fitting. Something is in there. Jellyfish! Okay, what does the jellyfish do? Okay. 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 Jellyfish goes into me body. Where is the jellyfish? Okay, where is the... yeah. Jellyfish like. We like jellyfish. Good. Very good, very nice. Now maybe a couple of more tries. Once I'm gonna bump into a wrench, you know. One day. No, good, good. Like this, like this. Yeah, the jellyfish is like a quarter of what the wrench is, but dude, thank God that this was there, because you're gonna see, we are way too exposed with this suit, and if I wasn't running into every little campfire, every single one of them directly burning myself, we are too exposed like this. That's the problem, you know. I'm gonna go buy some more ammunition just in case, because this ammo is not just for this run. The ammo is gonna be used way after I finish it. Finished with the journey. Man, it would be actually good to get myself some companions to the radar. I don't know why I feel like this. Actually, they would just mess me up. Only for the lower parts I would use it. Actually, for the Chimera, strictly just the only reason why I would use ever companions is strictly just for the Chimera danger. The chimera threat is just something that I cannot describe to you with words, bro. No. How much it took me? Pretty curious. Less than 5 hours. I mean, I could have been here much earlier if I didn't do the extra detours and some of the stuff that I was doing. Let's sell these as well, because I know I don't need these extra weights on me. Let's sleep again. Let's sleep a lot. I don't use those, by the way. You have the meat chunk, but I have to sell that. Right now, I'm just gonna place it in the crate here. There's no reason for me to bring that with myself for the radar raid. We could sleep actually pretty much a lot. How about that? How about that? Okay, health break. Be right back. I'm gonna go. Yeah, 10-minute short break. How about that, guys? 10-minute short break, and we'll be back. And we're gonna continue. So, Param pam pam. I'm back. Oh, it's pretty cold. Pretty cold, by the way. No, it's not. It's actually pretty warm today. Warmer than ever. I don't like it. I like cold, actually. But I think my back was sweaty, and I went out on the balcony, and it was like, oh, guys. No. Let's pray, and then we can continue. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. And let me see, what was I up to here, bro? Okay. Okay, it hooked up good. I was kinda thinking of something smart to do and maybe not lose this playthrough here. Lol. That's me. That's me literally when I lose an Invictus. Yeah, let's start it very early. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah. Water. Okay, bro. No. Let us double check everything. Yeah, my character was hungry though. So I'm just gonna give him some food. Why not? It's time for the Radar raid, guys. The time has come. It is time. We're gonna go kill the monolith. Yeah, because that's too much extra weight, you know. Almost more than 600 rounds actually, if you calculate everything all together. Okay. Okay, this must be enough. Radio protectant, good. Sleeping pills. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking, should I actually do this or should I just let it be? I don't know if this feeling in me is actually that I should stop because I might lose this run. You know, maybe... I don't know, man. Because if you're tired and stuff, I don't know if it would be better tomorrow, like in the next, I mean today, in the next stream, to do... That's a chimera, bro. Already very good signs, huh? And it's really close as well. It's there. Wait, what? It might not be there. Not cool at all. Everybody's looting cool exosuits. Those are mine, guys. I wanted those. I mean, exosuit, hold on. The exosuit, not really. Yep, there's nothing here. Okay, it's either I stop here and we call it a day, and it might be actually pretty reasonable and the wise choice, or we can push on. Which one should be? I'm afraid that because I might not be on the top of my game right now, because already there was like 5-6 hours gone, that I might lack some attention, and that might cost my game, my playthrough, you know what I mean? Did they kill the Chimera or not? Or is walking around so chill? Makes me wanna think that it's safe. Okay, maybe. It's so bad. Can choose between bad and worse. I think if there was a Chimera here, I would be already attacked. Yep, there's nothing here. Maybe next time. It's a big move. Indeed, it's a big move. Something in me wants to go. Something in me wants to go, but something in me wants to chill in the same time. I mean, it's a very, very risky decision, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, I have to stop this, dude. What's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me? Save. Okay, we have everything. We have all the ammo. We have everything. I actually chose. It's really early in the game as well, so that I can do the radar raid. Wow, dude. Bye. I'm trying to think of something smart right now. Should we or should we not? Do I feel that I have to stop and I'm trying to override that feeling that I want to stop? Or I should go and I'm battling with the thought that I should go and I'm trying to override that? That's the dilemma in me right now. But we had such a good run today. We had such a good run yesterday, you know, in this stream and in the previous stream. And if I go on and because of my tiredness, I get killed and I lose the run, then it would be sad, bro. Like, I found finally a jellyfish. The next one could actually be a meat chunk, and we did great, dude. I think it might be wiser to stop, honestly. Not to... Wow, bro. What a cool song. Yeah, not to whine or anything, guys, but I think it's the smartest to stop right now. What's that chunk of hair there, lol? The best idea, I think, is to stop right now. You know that meme with the American assassin, like the before POV, you before the Invictus and POV you after the Invictus, and he has long beard and long hair and stuff. That's me. By the time we finish this, I'm gonna have long hair till my shoulder, dude. Okay, the choice has been made. Entschuldigung, but I think it's time to stop. It's time to stop. We have to make the right choice, dude. We have to be wiser. Even though I wanna go, for some reason I feel like I want to go. I want to do it, bro. But I feel like there's that regret gun, because I might lose it in the next stream at the beginning. But the regret still wouldn't be as big as right now if I was kept going. You know what I mean? Because whatever happens in this game, I mean in today, like right now in this stream, in the radar raid, I would blame it everything for the fact that I did not stop, and I had the chance to stop and I did not stop. That regret, I can't afford that, dude. Not at this point, man. So God bless y'all. Let's pray, and then we go off, and then we continue next stream, bro. Next stream, I'm not just gonna do the... Look, 5 hours was this, and it was mainly about prep and wrapping up everything down south. And you know, it was... I had to run back and forth a lot, right? But in the next stream, at the very beginning, in the first couple of hours, I'm gonna eliminate the radar. And from there on, I'm just gonna go up to Zayton, bro. Do the get the ghost rifle for Rogue. And then basically I'm just gonna go to the outskirts and I'm gonna do the Chernobyl power plant raid. So we can have a huge lab. We could end the next stream at the beginning of chapter 2. All I'm trying to say, you know. And we have to know when not to shoot. When not to push. And I think this is the moment. So yeah, next stream is gonna be a big one. Next stream we're gonna achieve a lot if everything goes well, and everything will go well, of course. I'm not gonna die this time in the Jupiter Underground due to a pointer, dude. What in the... How could I even, like... It just went off because I threw a bolt in it and it went off and I died. I understand that I might have been too close for it, but it was weird, dude. It was just weird, but here we are. Alright, let's pray. And then we continue in the next stream. Thank you for being here, by the way, for your attention, guys, and for help, and for the lore, and for the tricks. I mean, telling me the S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing, and actually reminding me this anomaly field here, because that's how we found the jellyfish. It was a very productive game today. It was really a productive game today. Let's keep up the good work, and we might not get 50 episodes of this Invictus. We might actually finish before that, you know. It's all about timing, actually, not rushing, you know. Old me would have been already dying on radar, by the way. I've changed. Okay. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all. Thank you for being here. Ave Christus. Remember, read your Bibles and pray all the time, before, during, and after everything. And it's all gonna be fine. God bless you guys. Bye bye.